Yeah. Y'all know what the fuck I do on these type of shits right here. Okay, look. Contrary to the popular belief, to be a rapper, you don't gotta get it poppin' in the streets. To spend a rent check inside the Prada for the sneaks. Those the wool woven lies to accommodate the sheep. You know Deez keep a project hottie in the sheets. What I see, leaving fingerprint copies on the cheeks. How much time that I wasted being hot in the pants. How many wives I do dirty while I'm trying to be the man. The misled notions and the ways I viewed women playing over in my head. So much things I would do different. While other grown men say I'm acting like a bitch, but they never get bitches. How the fuck could you get it? At the same time, all of those mistakes that I made, some I put out to the world and some I take to the grave. Let it find me a wife that I would kill for. Got me putting in the work so we can build towards a love way healthier than what I've been exposed to. Ashes in the tray just remind me what I rose through. Ignore accountability, what most do. Everybody think they know they self, but it's so few. With my folks, I can be harsh with my assessments, but I know they not perfect. What they are is a progression of what they came before them. They was breaking all the norms, but don't ever think your youngins can't teach you any lessons. The message is to look for any wrong in your doings. My stepfather boozing and my mom was abusive. Can't count how many nights I felt the house shake like this shit was moving. See, he ain't never swung back, but if he did, then I'm shooting. Cause how the fuck I'm supposed to go and tell my mama she wrong when he just spent my brother's school clothes bread at the bar? But he a different man now. He done came so far, that motherfucker always gonna hold a place in my heart. I don't forget, dog, I just forgive and let live. The anxiety that plagued me making my head spin. At this point, me and sleep deprivation, the best friends gotta pave new paths when I'm hitting these dead ends. Damn.
Gamers, welcome. A little bit of a late night, but you know, as the title implies, better late than never. Just been doing a lot of IRL stuff, so I apologize, but I always appreciate you, whether you're watching, as said before, during or after the VOD, or stream, whatever I'm trying to say, but kinda just a chill night. Probably do some visual novel stuff, and maybe some other stuff. I'm not quite sure yet, but I am open for more as I just kind of wait to hear back from multiple things. So yeah, with that said, let's get into it. Do 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 do. I was recently copyright struck just because of the whatever it was, like the guitar theme of Pokemon. And I was like, well, that's kind of weird. I wasn't sure if it's just because this game doesn't actually have permission from whoever it is, or it's just because I think I'm making a profit off it. But it kind of sucks, but at least, you know, it's only that one-time thing. Alright, good morning, and welcome to your first class of Kobagon Academy. I'll be your teacher from now on, or your homeroom teacher. You can call me Oak. Most people call me Professor. This world is inhabited by a world called Pokemon. People and Pokemon live together by supporting each other. I think I could skip that part. The entrance exam most of you took should have at least read out those who don't know. I can't believe we're hearing Professor Oak talk right in front of us. The man's a legend. I know, my dad is a huge fan of his. He's got all the encyclopedias A to Z. Oh man, he's gonna flip when I tell him I'm in his class. Even outside of Kanto, everyone knows him. I didn't know he was looked up to by so many people. He's like a superhero to them. But to me, he's just my neighbor. Now, something important. I'm kind of giving him a Snape voice a little bit. Now, something important, or something you need to know about this class is extremely important. For your final grade, last year, everyone who failed, passed, failed to graduate. Holy crap. All of a sudden, and I don't even feel like being in this class anymore. So if there's one class I absolutely can't screw up, it's this one. Yes, this class is challenging, but if you put the work in, keep your studies, you should pass with flying colors. My job is not to assign you failing grades, but my job is not to coddle you either. My job is to make sure you graduate the school and with the knowledge skills to excel in the Pokemon world. Which brings me to my next point. As you all know, Cobblcon is a very selective school, and it demands you to give your best at all times. Or you will be surpassed by your peers. The graduation rate is fixed at 80%. It is not for the weak-willed or unmotivated. You gotta be kidding me. Is this a joke? What kind of school is this? Sounds like some people didn't read the website, but I didn't pick up a brochure, so I guess we all have our blind spots. I guess Ethan wasn't the only person I know who didn't know this. Of course, Gary isn't phased at all. And I didn't realize that at first, but Hilbert's in this class too. He already knew that, of course. He isn't surprised. Oh yes. I just wanted to clear that up. Now, are there any of you interested in competing in the Pokemon League after you graduate? Just by a show of hands. A few dozen hands, blue leaf. Oh, and I should put my hand up too. Take a good look around. Now everyone in the middle, 2 middle sections, put your arm down. There are fewer than 10 students left in their hands raised. I think I know where this is going. It's the percentage of those who will actually qualify Pokemon League. It is even less for those who can make the cut. Now don't let it discourage you. Let's start with some. What's he looking at? Yes, did you have a question? Ha! I just was gonna say this right now for all you quitters in the room. I'm getting into the Pokemon League, and there's no chance in hell I'm not. God, why does he always have to be like this? It hasn't even been 10 minutes since class started, and he's already trying to start something. He tries so hard to be cool and fails so hard. That sickens me. I'm not gonna stop until I wipe the floor with every single regular Pokemon League champion. You're looking at the next world champion. Please sit down. What was your name again? What? Gramps, it's me. Yes, I know it's you, but it's Gary. Oh my god. Did you actually just say that? Balls, Edmund. That's right. Anyway, sit down. Man, what a load of... I can't believe... Gary's really glaring at you. Yeah, well, when he gets all like this, it's the best to grin and give him a thumbs up. That just made it matter. I'm liking this class already. Right then. I think that's enough talking. Let's get started and go over the syllables for now. Syllabus? I don't know why I read that as syllables. Before asking me any questions about my lesson plans or what this course will entail, I ask that you check the syllabus first. It's handy too. Now the most important thing is to remember. Way. And now she's posing like she just finished an acrobatic stunt, not the Pokeathon. Here I'm here. I'm not late. I was waiting for the perfect time to make an entrance. She sits down in the empty chair in front of you like nothing happened. Please continue. Very well. I suggest you attempt to get class slightly earlier than the future. This is a university, not a high school. There will be no attendance sheets, no roll call, and no hand holding. No one holding you responsible for showing up to class. No, except yourself, so please do be reliable for yourself. That aside, if you must arrive late, try not to do so without a grand entrance, if you please. Haha, of course. Oh, my dorm mate isn't here either. Then I trust you will convey such a speech to them earlier. Who are we talking about? You, Flan. And we're totally sorry for showing up late, right? Yeah, sorry, I'm not a big fan of mornings. Fan or not, try not to be late for my class from now on. Yeah, okay. She's kind of intimidating. Reminds me of one of those biker gang chicks that hang out west in Caledon City. Anyway, now that she's sitting next to me, I've got May to my left and this new redhead to my right. The pink hair girl in front of me, and behind me is Dawn. Oh my god! Another cute girl. This is some kind of social experiment. Inevitably ridiculous this ridiculously unqualified student at Kobacon by surrounding surrounding them by attractive women, so they can't focus at all. Well, it's a good thing whoever was setting this up didn't know I find guys hot too. But okay. After a moment, you notice the spiky haired girl redhead is now staring at you. Does she expect you to say something, or maybe her eyes are just glazing over from tiredness? Want some coffee? I picked up some earlier. Are you talking to me? That's something you said. I said something wrong. Do I have like a charity case to you? Aww. No, you look really tired, so I thought. You thought that you'd just I want your handouts? Why don't you take that coffee of yours and shove it? Chill out, Flan. I'm sure you didn't mean anything by it. Yes, thank you. It's the first day. You should keep it on the DL, girl. Psh. You have to use up on Flan. She's a little rough around the edges in the morning. I understand. The morning isn't exactly my favorite time of day either. We were late because Flan slept through her alarm clocks. Hey, don't worry. Don't work. What? They don't work, Whitney. I was about to say, my brain fucking fried there. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. I think it's because you snore louder than the clocks. I do not snore. And why are you smirking at? I do not snore, you hear me? I believe you. So you're Whitney and your friend, Flannery. I'm Edmund. Nice to meet you. Keep it down back there. Alright, really gotta buckle down and focus now. As the class passes without incident, it's now time to pick up the elective you're going to go for. It's important to remember two things. Taking elective raises your proficiency and your proficiency in a type is equal to the highest level you can go up to. Pokemon already above that level cap will not be de-leveled, but they also cannot level up. For that reason, it is advisable to focus on at least one type for a while. It will be, however, a while longer before your Pokemon begin to gain experience from battles. Well, you're ice. Just ice. Go to ice class. Yes! 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 Huh, Ethan? Hey Edwin. Good to see you. Crazy that we're both in the same for selective, huh? Yeah, kinda wild. The seat taken? Go ahead. You spot an unfamiliar student and go and greet her. Hi there. Hi there. You're Don. What? What's my name? Come again? I was thinking about what I was gonna say, and if you came over for 5 minutes and you got tongue-tied, that's alright. So I guess that's your name, Dawn? Yes. Cool, I'm Edmund. I'm from Palatown. Where are you from? I live in Snow Point City. I'm from Sinnoh. Wait, no, I don't. I lived there. I actually lived here because I'm a student who goes to the school. Help me. Seems like you're a bit nervous. I just think about what I should say before I say it. But I think about it so hard that I say the wrong thing when it's time to actually say it. It shouldn't affect your skills as a trainer. Your Pokemon only need to understand a couple words when you command them in battle, right? In battle? Yeah. You don't sound so enthusiastic into battling. Not really. Well, I guess they're more of a contest coordinator then? I've done a lot of it, but no. Huh? You want to study Pokemon? Like a professor? Or a research assistant? No. Musical coordinator? Ranger? Groomer? Breeder? Can you please stop? Oh geez, sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to harass you like that. No, it's not your fault. I'm just a freak. Oh, come on. My girl, bro. Fuck. Oh, hey, that's not true. Why don't you tell me what you want to do with Pokemon, huh? I don't, okay? I don't know. I don't want anything to do with Pokemon. I don't understand. No one does. I don't. Even I don't. I get that I should love them. Everyone else does. And I don't. Like, have a good reason to not like them. But I just want to. Sorry for taking your time. I'm sorry. For oversharing. I'm sorry. No, go chase after her. Don quickly steps away. Takes a new seat far in the corner of the classroom. That could have gone better. Man, it's chilly. Someone's committed to their theme. Looks like we're getting a bit chilly reception. Yeah, I think they're giving us a cold shoulder. I guess we can't accept to have an ice time here. No. Hell no. Come on, that's... I see what you did there. See, she's get it. She gets it. She gets it. Oh my god. Oh no, I killed it, didn't I? It was the most glacial. Glacial sounds like graceful. Why am I like this? Oh, come back. Come back, please. I wish I could say that to this first woman that's literally run away from you today, but... Well, I'm gonna go check on Hilbert. Your funeral. Hey, Hilbert. Oh, Edmund. I didn't expect to see you here. Well, it seemed kinda interesting. I know you're taking it because it's the best or whatever. Well, you're more tolerable than Ethan. Flattered. What? sweetheart. So happy to see you all here. Looking hale and hearty. Or should I say hale and hearty? Or, I don't know. Ice puns are so lazy. How lovely to see you, so many scrumptious new faces. What's your names, my darling popsicles? Scrumptious popsicles, is she going to teach us or yes? Hey, I'm Ethan, and this guy's Edmund. Now isn't that just darling, Mama Mela? And he's so happy to have you here. I hope you enjoy my class. If you have any concerns, please feel free to join me in my office after hours. Are your office hours held in here? Yes, but there's hot chocolate. Sounds like a good deal. Now why don't we all go through the roll call? Let's see the attendance. She must be somewhere in all this stuff. Melanie begins to dig through her puffy coat, looking through her attendance sheet. As she does so, you hear a scornful scoff from Hilbert's location. Pathetic. Oh, is there something wrong, sweetheart? We're 7 minutes into the class, and all you done is tell a lame pun and admit that you don't know where your attendance sheet is. Is this really the look you want to present to yourself as a new or to your new students? Oh, Hilbert, sweetie, why do you say such hurtful things? Maybe I don't have the most rock solid head, but I just want to mother all of you kids. This is the last thing I need is another mother. Oh, Hilby, you're so mean. You and your classmates spend the rest of the class trying to console the disconsolate Melanie. Let's go! Let's go! Bond increased! Your ice proficiency is increased by up to 5. Your ice type Pokemon now can reach up to level 5. So this is the gymnasium. I wonder if this is an official gym sanctioned by the Pokemon League. Most likely not. I didn't read anything about that on the website when I was doing my research. I think it's safe to assume that it's just another fancy room in the Academy's collection, though. Other than some old banners lining the walls, this place is barren compared to others. Old banners, dude. Those are champion pendants. Or pendants? Yeah. Okay, I'm tripping. They're only given to the winners at least the national tournaments. Yeah, but they're just banners. If it were actual champions hanging out there, then maybe I'd be impressed. That didn't sound the way I thought it would. Yeah, let's just ignore that. Hey look, there's the rest of the gang. Oh, and there's Misty. Hopefully hopefully she's feeling a bit better since I last saw her. What's her story? Wish I knew. I learned more from our elected together than I did before. Man, this class is huge. I can actually recognize a few faces now. Looks like Gary's sitting alone. Kind of surprising. I would have thought that he'd have tried to surround himself with new people by now. You know that guy? Yeah, we have history. Oh, you dated? No, I have some dignity. Trust me, his personality's not worth it. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like my standards could learn to limbo for that guy. Ethan? So serious all of a sudden. I'm saying this with full seriousness. Don't do it with that guy. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Anyway, let's go send over to the gang. Don't want to end up like Mr. Too Cool for Friends. Yes, right, settle down. There are these guys that... Are these guys our teachers? The guy definitely looks like one. But the other guy looks like he's one of those off-the-grid mountain hermits you hear about from the survivalist websites. Welcome to gym class. I am Adler and he's Bruno. Oh no, that's the other guy. I thought that was Mountain Man who was speaking. Excuse me. Hiccups. We'll be your advisors this year. No, I bet you're all wondering what you'll actually be doing in class. Well, it'll be just like any other gym classes we probably take in to your other schools, except we're not here to make you make you change into your shorts and play sports. In the school, we're focused more on training your Pokemon, not your bodies. But training your body is also important too. Anyway, the real reason why the school has a gym class like this is to prepare you kids for real Pokemon gyms after you graduate. At least for those interested in tackling the league. My tongue's tied. Fuck. Can any of you tell me why gyms exist in the first place? Gyms were created as a way to gatekeep less stronger trainers from challenging the Pokemon leagues. Quite. If we didn't have the gyms, any trainer could directly attempt to challenge the league, overwhelming its resources. Yeah, and they're hell a good wake-up call for people who think they can challenge the league without training. Right, very good. But main purposes of the gym is to allow trainers who are less experienced to test their skills against more experienced ones on an even footing. And that is what we're going to do in this class. Everyone will have at least one battle a day, but we won't start on the classes immediately. First, we need to receive basics, so you're all busy training and learning new things at the same time you forget the most rudimentary skills. What are you going to teach us at this old school? Or teach us how to catch Pokemon or something? Yes, that's a very important part of the curriculum. Sheesh. Even if you think you have everything you need to know about Pokemon battling, trust me when I say you don't. We've been in this field a lot longer than you have, even if we still don't have it down perfectly. As I expected, Gary seems to be a bit irked by what Adler just said. I hope he doesn't make a whole scene like he did in homeroom. Oh, excuse me for rambling like that. Bruno, why don't you tell them more about this class? Very well. This gym was first and foremost designed to be a training ground for students, and as such it is available for free use after class hours. Just bring your student ID and you receive unlimited access to the facility. In addition, the exercise machines available, the gym is also containing several battle simulators to allow students to experience what a live Pokemon match would feel like in real time. These are useful in case you wish to simulate battles outside the realm of your own training. Outside your own realm to train. I think that's what I meant to say. But again, I'm tripping. My fucking. Even though it's late, I'm trying to keep my brain top performing. On your own time, you may also hold battles here, genuine or simulated. Other places or live battles may be fought in the battle hall. However, the members of the battle team have priority to use battle hall. Battle team? What's a battle team? Our school has competitive built a battling team for students who wish to take their Pokemon training to the next level. They have their honor and privilege of representing Kobacon in national and international engagements. It's a very select club, so don't think about signing up so quickly. Oh yeah? What does it take to get in there? Impeccable grades, a strong team? Nothing so concrete. You must impress the captain of the battle team. That's easy.
You may test that assumption at your own convenience.
Come on, it can't be that hard. Can it be? All I've been doing is... all I've got to do is press the captain. If he has eyes, he'll be impressed as soon as he sees me.
Be careful what you say. Arrogance and strength do not go hand in hand.
I'm telling you, it'll be a piece of cake. Who's in charge of the team?
My daughter.
Huh?
Who is that guy? He looks familiar. Did I see him in a newspaper?
Dude, you don't go on the internet? That's Lance. He's the Indigo League champion. Our Legion, dude. Or our league.
Then I guess Gary should watch his mouth around him. Being accepted into the battle team is one of the highest honors a student can receive in this school. It is not to be taken lightly. Lance, how long have you been standing there?
I was passing by. It seemed like it's been a while, Bruno. Adler.
Indeed it has. Oh, where are my manners? Students, this is Lance, the advisor of the battle team.
Pleased to meet you all. So there are new students that just came in. They look quite capable. I expect great things from some of you. Janine will certainly. Hey, you're the guy running from the battle team? You're the guy running the battle team?
Yes,
and you should heed the advice of Adler and Bruno. For someone currently at your level, it'd be impossible to get in. What are you saying? Or what did you say? Just because you're some big shot champion doesn't mean you can look down on me.
I am not a big shot champion, nor am I looking down on you. I'm simply stating facts. Anyway, I'm in a hurry. I have business to attend to, and I cannot be late. Alright, it was good seeing you again, Lance. You know, you could try to drop by the staff room once in a while. Lenora's throwing a party before Spring's Day.
My thought on such things are apparent. Take care, Adler, Bruno. You'll see, so-called champion.
You heard him. The battle team is serious business. After all, it wasn't luck that our school has produced the world's most champions, Elite Four members, and holds the record for most wins at the national tournament. But anyway, you shouldn't worry about things like that. Not yet, at least. There are much more important things to take care of after all. Like graduating on time. Well, I think that's all about covers our boring boilerplate stuff. Let's move on. Despite Adler's assertion you were done with the boring boilerplate, you notice more than a couple of your classmates are struggling to stifle yawns. Okay, that's enough for one day. Students, believe me, I'd love to jump into the battling myself, but the lectures must continue before the morale improves. Next class, we'll be talking about the basics of Pokemon battling and how to deal with the Pokemon in the wild. It'll be a review, but don't underestimate their intricacies. That's what I mean. My fucking brain. Intricacies of the basics. Right. Well then, so long, students. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Looks like our next battle on the schedule is lunch. Looks like next on our schedule is lunch. I gotta handle something at the office, so you should go on it without me.
Sure thing, take care. Afternoon.
Hey, cute guy in red hat. That is my name, yes. Jaren wants to see you. Already? I thought he was gonna wait until after school. So did I, and so did he. But somehow we were all wrong. Isn't that weird? You said it. Well, lead the way. You find your way to Terrance's table, surprised to see a familiar face there. You're also surprised to see that this table, which certainly designed it, C4 has 6 people crammed into it. You awkwardly insert yourself in and it makes small talk until Sharon clears his throat. Ladies and gentlemen, you're here doubtlessly wondering why I've gathered you here today. Not doing anything to dispel Sharon is a mob boss nation here. May I assume you've somehow heard my intentions towards the student council? Yes, that is certainly part of it. As I understand it, Callum, are you still deciding as whether to attempt election or not? That is the long and short of it, yes. I don't know why I gave it. So what are we here for, Hilbert and I? Excellent question, Hilda. You're here as representatives of the student body. It would do to decide the future of the student body without input of its constituents. Pass. Hilbert. I'm sorry, what? I don't represent anyone but myself. Besides, anyone who signs up for the student council is just setting themselves up for failure. This dump has way more problems than a dozen councils can solve. I can understand the way you feel about that. Doubtlessly others will too. I would still appreciate your input enthusiastically though. The jaded, apathetic voter is still a demographic I'm trying to reach. Whatever. Then why am I here? Well, Edmund, when we first spoke on Friday, you motivated me. I thought I sensed in you something that could be very powerful in leveraging properly, a sort of inoffensive charisma. Inoffensive? Thanks. It's a valuable skill. And I appreciate your willingness to move forward our schedule meetings up. Turns out I was double booked after school. In any case, I invited you here because I wanted to hear your thoughts on whether we could consider running for student council. No, I'll be too busy. Unfortunate. I suppose that saves us from the awkwardness of the next question then. Serena and possibly Callum. I would like very much with you to become elected. However, I'm not aware of your positions yet. It may be up till the end of the political, and we might be political enemies. Would you like to share some of your points and intend to run on? Certainly. There's one thing more than anything else I want. Co-ed dorms. Alright. After all, we're adults. Are we not? As we do not have the freedom to live in nearby apartments, we jolly well ought to have the freedom to live how we wish on campus. Well, certainly. I'm certain that it will be a popular position. I feel like I'm giving the wrong voice. Definitely not the same one I gave him yesterday. But I'm not sure what else voice to give him. Position to hold regardless of my personal feelings. It sounds like you guys were doing it. It sounds like you guys want to do is going. My fucking tongue tied. It sounds like
what you guys want to do is going to put out you on the admin's shit list, especially you, Sharon. Yeah, even if you run a great campaign, if you're running on a platform the school doesn't like, they'll just shut you down. That's always a concern, but Kobukon Students Council has always a lot of power, and even greater budget. As long as we can get into council, I think I can defend us from even the admin. I can't believe you guys. So, have you guys seen the garden out back yet? It's so pretty. Thank goodness Bianca. I guess she's the kind I can count on to change topic at the beginning and become more lighthearted. I've seen it from outside, but I haven't been there myself. You should go there sometime. Hell yeah. It'd be a goddamn waste if we didn't. Why? What do we even do in the garden? I was thinking of some sort of picnic of sorts. I hear the center of the garden is a very popular spot for students during spring and summer. Why not just eat in the cafeteria? It's cheaper, faster, and we don't have to worry about the wind blowing everything away. It's not the same, Hilbert. You're right, it's not. Eating on the table is much better than eating in some dirt and grass. Do you really think eating in the boring room surrounded by a crowd of people is better than eating with your friends in a quiet garden? Yes. That's my boy, Hilbert. I have to agree with Hilbert. Callum, and I thought you of all people would prefer less people around. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, but, fuck, I can't even remember the voice. You're not wrong, but I don't quite like the idea of eating food that's so close to the floor. Who knows who knows what's been on that garden ground? Well, that's your opinion. What does everyone else think? Both sides have their merits. Both sides have their merits. I see no reason to take an absolute stand on their issue. It depends on the day. Variety of the spice of life, you know. Seems like it is still split evenly then. What about you, Edmund? Are they really gonna have me decide? This isn't exactly a hill I'd like to die on. It doesn't really matter what you eat. What's really important is the meal, not the setting. You can put me in the bathroom for all I care, and I can Let's go. That's a crude way of putting it, but I agree. Yeah, as long as the food is in my tummy, I'm good to go. So we're at an impasse. Who cares? You can all go eat lunch wherever you want. I'm done with this conversation. Well, if you want to go to the garden anyway, it's free access for students all day, every day. I was planning on going to get a head start on my psychic and normal classes. In what way did you plan on getting a head start? In what plan did you get a head start? My bad. My voices, they drop in. I don't know. I thought maybe I can take a closer look at any Pokemon that I can find there, so I have something to compare in classes. Is that weird? No, it's a great idea. I was planning on doing the same. Thanks. Even I fall into the trap so many others do of underestimating you, Bianca. I ought to know better by now. In many ways, your focus impresses me. Aw, thanks. I knew I have to take things seriously in the big brouhaha with my dad. Yes, the big brouhaha. Speaking of class, how do you all plan on handling your studies? Do you think we could hold some kind of study group? Are you concerned about what the professor said about graduation rate and fixed percentage is concerning? Just a little. There's no need to fret about something like graduation, or there's nothing to fret over such things as graduation. I have confidence that everyone sitting here will have no trouble graduating on time. What you should be concerned with is how you should spend your time outside of class. Haven't you decided on your extracurricular activities? Oh, clubs? I was thinking of joining the gardening club, but I wanted to think about it a little bit more. Have you decided on a club yet, Sharon? I see no need. I will have my hands full preparing for student council elections, and will be busier if I succeed. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys are gonna be so busy. I'm still on the fence. The student council myself, but as a backup plan, I plan on joining the art club. It'd be a good way to pass the time and unwind. I've heard my parents that Kobokan Academy's musicals are so impressive that they can be compared to professional ones. If possible, I'd like to join the orchestra with my violin. I am beyond certain that if Brendan learned your skills with the violin, he would do his best to swipe you. He would do his best to swipe you into the coordinator club. Then perhaps I will let him do so. It must be nice being able to play instruments. All I play is tennis. Then are you joining the tennis team? The school has a tennis team? I can't even imagine joining a club. It'd be too busy with... What about you, Hilbert? I can't play tennis. No, I'm talking about are there any other clubs you're in? I'll be joining the battle team. Damn clubs, Edmund? Clubs? Theater, tennis, gardening, art. The battle team. The battle team. I'm gonna be a champion someday. I know that a lot of champions from Kobokan joined the battle team. Oh. Do you have any experience in Pokemon battling? I wouldn't call myself a master, but I know a thing or two. As a kid, I participated in the scrimmages with others. They're Pokemon we had around town. But if you tried battling competitively, you can hardly call yourself a Pokemon trainer until you've experienced an official match. Well, no. And yet you claim to be a champion someday with absolutely no proof. No evidence. Not even a shred of reason. Yeah, because there's nothing I won't do to become champion. Of course, when picking a club, it's important to remember the opportunity costs that come with it. It's not like there's any consequence for skipping. But if you feel like dropping into another club, I'm sure you'll be welcome with open arms. Well, except for the battle team, but they're very demanding, so rightly so. Words. Thank God these clubs had mandatory attendance. I wouldn't be able to attend any of them. Kobokan's clubs are nice because they don't care when you come in, just as long as when you do, you have a good time. It's surprising even how rigorous our academics and extracurriculars are. Much needed break. All this talk about clubbing makes my head hurt. Let's talk about something fun, like how amazing the food is here. Have you had anything like this back at home? I'm Chalcedon, of course. Though the food here is rather good. Yeah, alright, fancy pants. For the rest of us, this shit's incredible. They must have hired some stupid expensive chefs. how much funding is the school getting anyway? You can thank the result of the reputation of this school numerous alumni, historically becoming some of the most renowned trainers and researchers in the world. I believe Dantha actually dropped out of Kobokan to focus on her movie career. Perhaps that's a bad example for non-dropout alumni. Let's see, there's Adler and Bruno teaching the gym class, Instructor Koga, Steven Stone. Don't forget Cynthia. I should bring up about celebrities as lunch draws to a close. It's time to go to the next class. So, ice. Who else? What comp do I want? I kind of want Dragon, but oh, Silver's in the dark area. Let's go. Fairy, maybe. I don't know. Let me check all the options. Wow, I'm just still looking at Dragon and Steel. Maybe Rock, too. Dragon it is. Go to Dragon class, why not? Huh, we're in the same class? Looks like it's a small world. Smaller than I thought. Well, I'll never turn you down turn down more. I'll never turn you down. Wanna sit here? Don't mind if I do. All the other people here. That look on your face is priceless. You're not gonna be the best here for long. I'm here. There are plenty of other schools you can transfer to. It's not too late to save yourself from being number 2 for another year. Yeah, I'm not coming all this way to just to quit. We'll see about that. Take your seats quickly. Take your seats quickly. Class has begun. Today, students, welcome to your first Dragon type of the year. My name is Claire. I will be instructing you this year. First of all, let me say this. This class will be unlike anything you have taken before. That's because Dragon Pokemon are unlike any other Pokemon in the world. If you are in this class simply to exploit their legendary power, you may as well drop out now. Dragon Pokemon are not only in body but in mind as the apex species of Pokemon. They will not obey humans easily. Many careless dragon trainers have lost their lives attempting to tame them. Under my instruction, you will learn how to properly train and care for your Dragon Pokemon. I will not tolerate laziness or misconduct. Violate these school's policies or my own, and I will gladly sign your expulsion papers. Jeez, this lady's really putting her heart into it. What pants? It's no coincidence that the Dragon Pokemon here are presented on the majority champion teams, they are superior to all other Pokemon in both offense and defense. There's nothing a dragon Pokemon can't do that other Pokemon can't. You look doubtful. No, not me, miss. I totally respect dragon types, yep. Okay, I gotta hear this. What's your story, Pinky? Nothing. Other Pinky, or like magenta? I'm sorry, I don't know what color is the top of my hat. But I started talking, and now it's too late. I can't stop. Silence. You're making a mockery of it. Of the proud name of dragon types with such disrespect. You can never hope to stand in presence of a... Yo, I have a Dratini. What? Yeah, cute little guy. Likes to ride in my hoodies. Well, it's only natural that that a not fully evolved Pokemon could easier get along with and have mercy on you. Oh, I have an Altaria, and she can Mega Evolve. She does sometimes, and so I can rest in her fluff. Mega Evolution, huh? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Sir, Altaria is just a very special case, and I mean, I raised her from a Swablu, which isn't really kind of cheating, right? I'm sorry. Oh, right, about dragon types. Am I wrong about everything? Poured on. Well, clearly you girls are very skilled and talented trainers. As is befitting students of Kobokan Academy, but anyone who attempts to treat their dragon types with such reckless disregard... That's not what you said before. Who said that? Me. And I just pointed out the contradiction in what you said, and... Silence. I hear one more word out of you, and I'll toss you out of the school myself. Wow, she managed to scare Gary. That's not something that many people are able to pull off. We've wasted far too much time today. My point is this: if you want to survive approaching a dragon Pokemon, let alone catching or training one, there are strict guidelines to which you must adhere to. Dragon Pokemon are in many ways superior than human beings, so you'll treat them as such. Anything less in your place, words, and you place yourself or your very life on the line. If this Pokemon is trying to, goddamn, I'm fucking tongue-tied, type shit right now. If this lady is trying to scare me, from ever partying with a dragon Pokemon, it's working. We can't give up now. It's way too early in the game for us to call it quits just yet. Classmate bond increased. Your dragon proficiency is increased to 5. Your dragon type Pokemon can now reach level 5. You return to your homeroom class as the school day draws to a close. The day didn't feel like it dragged on that long, but all things considered, I'm ready to call it. Judging by the looks on everyone's faces, they look like they're ready too. The final period burns through while you listen to Professor Oak talk about the trivial matters. It's weird. I was expecting a class with a professor to be a little bit more, how should I put it, fulfilling? At least that's what my other classmates were making it out to be earlier. But so far I haven't taken anything out of the homeroom that's especially memorable, other than a scary speech about graduation rate. I can tell by the look on your eyes that you're all quite tired of listening to me prattle on. To tell you the truth, I'm quite tired too. But before I dismiss you, let me give you all some welcome gift as a celebration for your acceptance to Kobokan Academy. Oh, Pokemon choices? Pokemon choices, let's go! Are those what I think they are? If so, then this class just got a little more exciting. Today, each of you will be taking home a Pokemon for yourself, courtesy of the Academy. Untamed, in each Pokeball that you will receive a random unevolved untamed Pokemon. Consider them your homework for this next year. Hey, I got plenty of Pokemon back at home already. I don't need any more, especially unevolved ones. Regardless of what Pokemon you may already own, these Pokemon will be required to stay stay on hand for the rest of your time at Kobokan Academy. At the end of the year, this Pokemon will be reviewed along with yourself and other potential Pokemon in your party to determine whether or not you can graduate. Great, I love being forced to take on liabilities. That's the spirit, Gary. That's the spirit, Gary. So that's how they do it. I'd assumed that the school wasn't going to be all about grades, so this isn't a complete shocker. I'll call you up by group to receive your Pokemon. Remember, what you get is what you get. This takes me back to when I was a kid and Professor Oaken gave me a bolt, or back in town. I got a Vulpix, whoa! Nice, Vulpix are pretty rare. So I bet whoever I get has to be equally rare. Edmund? Phew, okay. Here goes. The moment of truth. Hopefully I don't get a Rattata or Bidoof. Whatever gods are out there watching me, please look down on me. Wait, Pokeballs are marked with national IDs. I've memorized every Pokemon and their number. I can just pick like that? Whatever I want? That means I can influence my choice here? Sam knows that I know the national ID numbers of every Pokemon, right? Maybe he was giving me a leg up here. Pick 3 of Pokemon from your elective classes. Pick from 3 Pokemon from a specific type. Fuck, bro. I want to save. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna see if it's going. Yes, overwrite this. Well, okay, load. Pick from 3 Pokemon from a specific type. I want ice Pokemon. Yes. Fuck. Load it. I'm save scumming so hard right now. What about dragon? Yes. What if it changes? What about 3? A rock dragon. That ain't too bad. But does it change? What if I want? Yes. No, it does not change. What are the water types that they have? Or steel, what is it? Yes, what is a steel? What steel types do you have? Okay, noted. Water. Yo, Mudkip. I can pick Mudkip. Fuck. What about Dark? Yes. Alright. I'm just having fun like looking at everything. Fighting type? Yes. Lucario. Bruh, they fucking... Fairy. Yes. Okay. What about Rock? Yes. uh... Yes. Uh... Well, I think I... As much as a Lucario would be cool. Health 70, 50, 50. What does that evolve into, if at all? Cryogonal? Evolution. It does not evolve. Snow Runt. Evolution. Well, I kind of want a Frostlass too. Okay. Then, what is it? Spiel? Evolution. Cielo. Oh, damn, this is kind of tough. Load. Dragon? Or the load. No, wait, I forgot. I literally... Dragon type, yes. And then, what was it? Tyrunt evolutions. Bagon evolutions. Alright. That didn't quite lead anywhere. Load, yes. What grass type Pokemon do they have? Oh, they got a Turtwig. Electric? Load. Yes. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh fuck, I could go Ice Dragon fighting for Lucario, but I feel like I don't really. I don't know, bro. Fuck. Fuck it, we're just gonna choose. Yes. Give me the Snow Run. You chose Snow Run. Yes. Congratulations, it's a Snow Run. The Pokemon is quite energetic. What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? No one is pulling your leg. It's yours now, take care. Alright. I didn't know what to expect, but everything somehow turned out better than I could have imagined. Thank you, gods. I knew you were looking after me. No problem, me. Nice Pokemon, Edmund. Thanks. I always wanted one. Did you get what Pokemon you wanted to? You bet I did. Oh, I just got a Bulbasaur. Oh, since we're best friends. You got a Snorunt, Edmund? Ha, that's perfect. I'm gonna regret this, but what's wrong with Snorunt? Oh, nothing really. Except he's not nearly as rare as my Eevee. What? Must be divine retribution. True, you know, I should check the normal types to see if there's an Eevee. I'm sure if you evolve your Eevee to be one particular trainer's team, knock yourself out. Yo, let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. Blue, this isn't the time or place for that. Psh, whatever. My Pokemon are a lot stronger anyway. Hey, leave him alone. It's not nice to bully others. Oh, And for your information, there's nothing more to winning battles than the type advantage. Just ignore him. We get... What do you get, May? A Torchic. I love fire types. So I knew we were gonna be best buds, ain't it? Torchic really suits you. May, I mean your bow and everything kind of reminds me of its fuzzy head. Hey, you're right. You hear that, Torchic? This was fate meant to be. Well, you guys are lucky. Stories are pretty cool, but every Pokemon can be great with the right trainer. What Pokemon did you guys get? A Cleafa. It's a different kind of cute Pokemon to my Miltank, but I'll take it. I heard the little types are really rare. I got a cute little Numo. I'm taking the ground fire electives, so this is just great. My family back in Lava Ridge had tons of these. Somehow, I never got one, but not to be the best. Might not be the best battle, but I still love him. Isn't that one of the few Pokemon in the world that can learn Eruption? I don't know all there's to know about fire Pokemon, but isn't that move super good? Sure, but I mean, Camerupt are really slow. Still, they're super fun to cuddle with. So are we just gonna overlook that Flannery's 180-degree personality switch? Just go into Lurk, huh? What about you, Hilbert? I got a Kubocho. Huh, Unova? Mon? Old territory for you, right? Aw, Kubocho are adorable. At least they become Beartic. Are you gonna evolve your Kubocho? Probably. Aw, that's too bad. I can't have to play with my Torchic. She's gonna have so much fun with my Unicata when she gets here. We can bring your Pokemon from here from home. The professor said that it doesn't matter the other kind of Pokemon I have in our party. I gave my Dratini and Helioptile sent here tomorrow morning. It's so hard to get anything shipped into Kelpicon, but I put some money aside a while ago, so it should be fine. Tell me about it. Do you know which costs more to find a moonstone in this region? It might be cheaper to try to fly in the Unova. Well, the mining industry is... What are you all standing around for? Class is over, go home already. Sweet. What are you guys going to do now? Sorry, I got plans. Brandon and I said he was hungry and we meet up with him in the cafeteria after class. But we just had lunch. You guys are gonna stuff your faces again? You're gonna get fat. Well, I'm not hungry, but Brandon wants me to come with him, so I mean, unless you guys want to come with me. Nah, I'm okay. I'm sure Edmund can find something else to do. Huh? Seems like you just decided that you're something for yourself again. I dare you to tell me that you have other plans today. Point. Yo, May, let's go. Oh, great. Have fun, you two. Give me a call if you need anything, Leaf. I have a massive stash in Ardoise. Good to know. Alright, toodles. So what do you want to do? I don't even really know what kind of stuff you like. Big fan of running. Great. I won't do the I won't be doing that. Want to hang out in the lobby for a while? We can think of a place to go. Sure, bye. Don't think that I really know a place to go around here. What are you talking about? We can go to the garden, the recreation center, or the research center. Does any of that sound familiar? A few friends brought the garden earlier, but the rest, look, my research into Kelpicon was more about academics and history than geography. I would have thought that maybe you'd wised it up a little bit since we last met. But maybe since your sense of direction is innately hopeless. Luckily, you have me. Let's break out the old map and take a look around it. We're right here, over in the main building, and above the student center. Now you see the paths on the map. These are the paths we can take to get to other. Look, despite the evidence on the contrary, I do know how to use the map. Alright, but if you have any questions about the area, just let me know. Which buildings are open for students, activities? What can you tell me about Inspira City? Inspira City? It's got all the cool shops and markets to visit. It's every girl's paradise. But someone like you, I'd go out after I become familiar enough with the campus. I can't think of any reason to go to the city right now anyway. Anything else you'd like to know? I'm good. No problem. So now, that we got all that sorted, where do you want to go? Me? I didn't say anything on where we're going anywhere. Come on, don't be shy. Let's go somewhere fun. It's not like you to have any other plans, right? Oh, why not? You lead the way. Awesome.
Let's see, how about the gym? Since the battle hall requires permission to battle there, I bet we can catch some cool battles in the gym. Besides, you look like you could use a workout. Hey. I'm kidding. It's obvious that you stay in shape. Probably go to the gym every day, right? And get all gross and sweaty, huffing and puffing like an overexerted slowpoke. Leaf, I'm begging you. Whoever taught you how to flirt, you just stop listening to them. Hey, I don't need to take this from anyone. My technique is 100% a Leaf original, homegrown and homemade, fresh from the garden. Your technique puts me in the mood for fast food. And what's the food in this context? Let's not. Doesn't matter, let's go. Wow, lots of people here today. Guess makes sense, it's a good place for battle and a workout. All kinds of would come here. It's a bit crowded. Maybe we should try somewhere else. What's up? Hold the front door. Is that a frickin' Rosa? Who's that? You're kidding me, you don't know Rosa? The queen of PokerStar Studio? Oh, PokeStar Studio? One of the most talented actresses ever. Well, I don't really watch any movies back in Palatown, and most of what I did watch on the VHS, I'm guessing is a bit old. Oh my, I have so many movies to show you. She's legendary. There's one scene where her and the character in a Time Gate Traveler gets buried under rubble, and her arm is torn off. And she screams and cries so realistically, if the volume is on your TV too high, your neighbors will call the cops. That's great. Oh, and this one time she was filming Love and Battles, the guy who played her love interest actually fell in love with her, even proposed. I read about it in a magazine. Huh. I bring you more than a huh for introducing you to the best actress who ever lived. It's just, I tend to prefer flicks like Dantia's more than, like old black and white films. How old do you think she is? No modern stuff. Although I guess I do like Bryson's old snowball westerns too. I'm going to be the bigger woman here and to let you know you have awful taste. Oh, that's another one of her films, The Giant Woman. Even without having seen it, I can tell that's the directly barely disguised fetish. Yeah, it really was. Well, whatever, I'm going to go talk to Rosa, and we'll be best friends, and she'll cast me in her extras in one of her movies. How mercenary. Rosa. Huh? Oh, hi, you must be a fan. I totally am. Your biggest fan. Oh my gosh, it's Rosa. It's really you. I mean, can you believe it? Sure can't. You've seen all of her interviews. You're I've seen all your interviews. You're amazing. Is it really true when you were filming a Full Metal Cop, the international police visited the studio because they thought you actually were an infamous jewel thief? Haha, maybe. But for legal reasons, no. I'm like your biggest fan ever. Did I ever say that? Whatever, it's still true. What are you doing here? Are you a guest speaker? Are you trying to get hired by the teachers of the class? No. I'm only 20, I'm just attending. You're enrolled? I didn't do enough big enough gas. I'm not sure if the mic picked that up. Gasp, you're enrolling here? Pinch me, I'm dreaming. Hey, what dorm you live in? I can see your room sometimes. Like right now, maybe?
Alright, now it's time to intervene. Leaf, be cool. But, nah, it's okay. I appreciate her enthusiasm. But I'm just a student here, like you. If I'm not in front of the green screen, there's no reason for me to be treated any different than anyone else. I just never thought my idol would be so up close to me. And talking to me face to face, no less. Oh, don't worry about it. Well, miss, I don't think I caught your name. Refresh me. Oh, I'm Leaf. Leaf's my name, and this is Edmund. You can call him Edmund. Kinda silly name, right? Silly, I mean, it's not the first thing I would say. It's an unspoken rule to throw your friends under the bus. Leaf, I'll remember this. Whoa, break time's over. I need to get back to my workout. Every ounce of extra weight is an extra 5 weeks in the CGI team. Good one, Rosa. Alright, nice to meet you, Leaf. Catch you later. She seems nice. She's so nice. I've heard all these horror stories about actors being huge jerks off screen, but Rosa isn't actually like that. If I could end up being friends with Rosa by the time I graduate, I'd be so happy. You seem like you get along well. You really think so? Sure, just maybe lay down the brown nosing a little. Excuse me, I don't. I'll try to keep myself under control. So, do you still not want to stay here? This place looks packed. Yeah, definitely not. Let's try somewhere else. You end up wandering around the campus for a while, talking about nothing in particular. Under the cover of idle chatter, night descends. Is it that time already? Shoot, we need to head back to the dorms before we get in trouble. I was wondering, is it that big of a deal that we caught after dark? Do it too often, the academy could expel you. Personally, I'd love to go out and do whatever. But with so much time and money at stake, it's not worth it. Anyway, KubeCon's super classy and junk. But Inspire is full of delinquents and thugs that wander around overnight time. Fuck, hiccups. Ooh. But you might want to steer clear. I'm very delicate, yes. Whoops, I didn't mean to ramble on about that. It was fun while it lasted. We should really head back in. That's fine with me. Thanks for the tour, and a tutorial on how to use maps. Good night. Leaf wasn't kidding. This place is like a ghost town. Once you get close to curfew. Phew, finally back. It's only the first day of class, so I'm already feeling like sleeping the rest of the week. Hey guys. Hey Bolt, did you miss me? If I have to use, I really don't want to have to use Bolt low-key, but if they're gonna force me to have like electric type, then fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me, Jerry. Please don't say I have to use Bolt. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess. I'd say he misses you ever since you got it back. He hasn't stopped staring at the door. He's like a robot. It's very endearing to watch, albeit a little unsettling as well. Anyway, how'd the day go for you all? All considered, it was alright. I got a new Pokemon, so that was pretty cool. Oh, a new Pokemon? Fantastic. I myself received a fudging from my homeroom, Professor Sycamore. Professor Birch gave me a Mudkip.
When this little guy evolves into a Swampert, it'll be the best thing. I have a Homer with Hilbert. You say out a Koopa Show. Pretty sure he'll be beelining into Beartic though. Well, what do you get? I got a snow run, which is kind of crazy because I always wanted one when I was a kid. What? Dude, I got a snow run as well. Bruh, no shit. Bruh, this is too coincident. This is too coincidental. Stop. You stop. The quits just keep piling up between us. So true. You guys, this is the craziest thing ever. We'll both pick up the same elective the same day and order and everything. The odds of that are quite low. However, how are you all feeling about classes? It's fairly uneventful thus far. Not at all what I differ from other schools, to be honest. But a lot of people say change is a good thing. So perhaps I should count my blessings. Man, I just wish I just know all these classes are gonna kill me. I never felt much more academic pressure in my life. Truly, is it only the first day of class? Don't you think that it's a bit too early to decry? Decree the insurmountable wall? Hey man, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so any class that from this place isn't tough enough for me, you know? Basically, well, nothing's actually getting started. I mean, the classes haven't even had tests yet. We haven't had any battles either. We haven't even got new Pokemon. It's like we're still in tutorial. Oh man, I'm still having trouble in tutorial. Man, I'm doomed. You and your roommates spent a while reassuring that Brendan he's not, in fact, doomed. Eventually, the conversation wraps up around your new Pokemon and... Come on out, Snowrun. Snow. Now that I think about it, I should give him a nickname. Fuck. What to name this little guy? Maybe, is there a Pokemon generator? Pokemon name generator. This is a fantasy name generator. Pokemon names. Nothing in particular, fuck, there we go. I think Scotty would suit you nice. Yes, Scotty will do. Welcome to the team, Scotty. Well, look at that, he already likes you. It's not often you find a Pokemon that gets to show me it was this trainer so often. Really? Oh, I never noticed. This guy is actually basically the same as Bolt did all those years ago. Really? Maybe my Pokemon just don't trust me then. No, I don't think that. That's it. I was quite surprised when you let Scotty out into the room. I don't know, I thought we'd have to duck for cover. What do you mean? He's a baby. You can't cause that much damage. True, but more to the point, he's not causing any damage. Hold on, I'm so confused now. You guys are acting like
Edmund, you're acting like you expected Edmund's buddy just to go berserk out of nowhere on him. Why, were you not? He's a baby Pokemon, as you've said, yeah, tongue-tied. He hasn't received even a modicum of training, but he's just being there, patiently. Calamari, you're pulling our leg, right? That's literally just how Pokemon are. I assure you, there are numerous baby Pokemon starters from Professor Sycamore foisted on me. Is that right? Foisted? Is that word? Foisted on me during my internship? That would beg to differ. Man, I don't know what to think anymore. Every Pokemon I've ever had took weeks to feel comfortable around me. I thought that it was normal, but with you two saying the opposite, maybe I'm just bad with Pokemon. You probably are. Hilbert, let me finish. Whether anyone here is good or bad at Pokemon, Ethan and Edmund's Pokemon's experience are not typical. If we were all to let our Pokemon out right now, this room would become a disaster. So you are not one of the odd ones out, Brennan. Ah, sweet. Hey, wait. Isn't being one of those odd ones out a good thing here? Maybe we can ask Professor Oak about it. I wanted to ask him about some questions earlier anyway. Actually, Ethan, which homeroom do you have anyway? Given that we have the same stars and electives, I'm really surprised that we don't have the same homeroom. Oh yeah, I mean Professor Cherry. I don't remember that name from the faculty page. Yeah, she was a new hire, and she's a lot. Anyway, I'll see if I can get to homeroom early tomorrow and ask Professor Oak about it. Or not weird, I guess. Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna turn into night. Turn to the front of the night. Night, y'all. Sounds good. What about you two? Ready for bed? Whoa. As you roll in the bed, you do not even have to realize just how exhausted you are. Not even a minute after hitting your head against the pillow, you fall asleep. I hope it doesn't like stop at the 11th, because if that's so, then damn short game. Looks like everyone is still asleep. Well, I wanted to get to class so I could talk to Sam before it started, so this is fine by me. I'm off, Bolt. Yep. Unfortunately, despite your efforts to engage Professor Oak in a conversation, he immediately refuses to answer any questions, saying that he'll answer them later. Having failed on your quest, you hope that Ethan has more success in settling it for you. How's everyone doing this morning? I hope you all had a good night's sleep, because we'll be covering a lot of material today. This will be on the test, so pay close attention. Professor, you haven't explained to us how testing works in this class yet. Oh, that is right. Well, that's as good a time as any. As you all know, aside from raising Pokemon, you're responsible for passing both the midterms and finals of your homeroom classes. On top of those, your homework here at your homeroom, you'll also be given quizzes every Monday through Thursday, or Monday and through Thursday. By the end of the day, not only will some the questions be presented for future exams, but getting them right can also help you outside of school. Take my word for it, I would pay attention to these lectures if I were you. When you say stuff like that, Sam, you know he's being serious about it. I should probably follow his advice. He hasn't let me down before. Alright then. How about we take a practice quiz now? You'll be given a hypothetical battle scenario, and your goal is simply to win. Just a level 5. Oh, okay. I was like, I should be able to tackle it again. Alright, I think that's enough time. Why don't you all pass your papers around? Yeah, that was pretty easy. It was only a practice test, but I'm sure succeeded. I'm sure glad I succeeded anyway. At a glance, it looks like everyone did quite well. I don't anticipate this class would have much trouble passing if you keep that up. Though I do ask that you work on your handwriting, though. You can expect harder questions than that. Last one starting from now on. Also, you will have advanced exams for each of your elective classes, though it's up to the individual instructors which determines them. Now then, let's move on to archaeology. The first Pokeball didn't appear until the discovery of apricorns in the Johto region over 500 years ago. In 1925, Professor Westwood V developed the modern-day mechanical Pokeball. Unfortunately, class finishes before you can talk to Professor Oak privately, and you need to leave your class for your elective. Well, obviously. Yes, to ice elective again. We're in the same class again? Well, yeah, we'll come to sit here, I guess. Sure. Raising Smoochum is perfect for training in parenthood. They're so small and gentle, with faces just beginning to be covered in sweet kisses. Sometimes I could spend all day snuggling mine. All swallowed up in their little blankies. I even named them after my children, so it's easier to pretend. Huh, a Jinx? Why'd I have one of those? My darlings are perfect just the way they are. There's no need for them to ever grow up. Although I'm sure they would make a especially beautiful Jinx. Molly says that wild Smoochum are hard to find, but and are best to hatch from eggs. Classmate bonds increase. Your ice proficiency is level 6. Your ice type can now reach level 6. Welcome back, everyone. Are you all right? Are you all ready to have a productive day in the gym? Well, it doesn't really matter if you don't, because you're gonna have one whether you like it or not. That's what the school pays us to make you do, haha. Well, I bet all of you wondering exactly what we're talking about. I'll sure show you. Come on out. About Corona. As expected of the Universe Champion.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh gosh, look at its wings. They're just the prettiest thing I've ever seen. Can I take a picture real quick?
Oh, fuck, I skipped Maze's voice. Settle down, class. I'm only using it as a demonstration. Bruno, bring out the dummy. Is this good? Perfect. Balloon bot. A balloon bot? Are we super training today? Super training? That sounds like we're out of a video game. No, not today. It's too early in the semester for that. Today it'd be something a little simpler. So super training is a real thing? Let's get started. Holy shit, what? Only you can reach into your bag. Fight. It is kind of interesting that they, in contests, now, who was it that said 10 years? Okay, here, haha, there you are. Oh, that's right. You're the one that interested in joining the Battle Academy team. Are you serious about that, boy?
Yeah, that's right. Why wouldn't I be?
It's obviously the perfect stone to become a world champion. Oh, that's Yay voice. So your goal is world champion. I'm sorry, there's a whole lot of you in this class, and I haven't memorized your names yet. You are
Blue.
I was surprised he didn't include his last name. I bet it could have at least triggered some response from out there, Bruno. You in the red hat. Huh? He's definitely looking at me.
Nor me. Right, isn't it confusing?
Sir? Yes, you. What's your name? Edmund Wells. Edmund, why don't you and Blue have a spar right here in front of the fellow classmates? What? You heard me.
Perfect, I've been waiting for this.
Oh, jeez. Now they're really gonna make you do it. I guess. You don't know about your guys' history with Gary. Still, you got this. Good luck, Edmund. I trust in your ability. Save scumming. I'm not losing to fucking Gary.
Kick his ass, bro. We're all cheering for you.
Don't disgrace our dorm. Please give us a show. You can do it. Who said that? I think that was Misty right there. I don't see anyone. Are they just short?
First battle of the new school year. You better make it count. No pressure.
None received.
I thought my Pokemon were level 6. What is this bullshit? Boom. Get fucked, Gary. No way. I was just careless.
Great job, Scotty. Let's go, my boy, Scotty. Nicely done. That was a battle. Or that was a good battle. You both should be proud of yourselves and your Pokemon. Speaking of which, let's get them fixed up. Once again, thank you, Blue and everyone, Blue and Edmund, for showing us a fine Pokemon battle. The Pokemon certainly looked like they were enjoying themselves. Remember, as always, to keep this in mind, Pokemon battles aren't just about winning. What matters is how you and your Pokemon work together as a team. And that'll be it for today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Phew, I'm beat. Maybe it's just the added pressure of having a whole class watch me during my battle, but I feel like I'm way more worried than I should be. I mean, I'm not even doing anything I'm not even doing any of the real battling. Scotty is. So why am I so worn out?
Edmund, what was that?
Hi Hilda.
Yeah, hi, whatever.
What the hell was that? You're gonna have to be more specific. Hey, Edmund, is something wrong? Nah, just talking with Hilda. She's got some questions, I think.
Don't pretend like you have no idea what just happened.
I will continue to not pretend I have no idea what just happened. Bro, I think she's talking about how Sky just did exactly what you told him to. Huh.
Bryn told me that you let your Pokemon out in the dorm, and it was completely still. I wasn't sure I believed him, but now I do. Seriously. That was a brand new Pokemon. You can't train them to be like that. Albeit, literally, you can't train them.
I must say, I noticed your Pokemon peculiar behavior too. I was hoping to inquire about it myself.
Yeah, that was so weird. I didn't even know any better. I think you've been training with your Pokemon for months.
Do I know you?
I guess not. I'm Gardenia. Anyway, what's up with that Pokemon battle, friend?
You picked up a lot of friends pretty quickly, Edmund.
Like I said,
inoffensive charisma.
Edmund,
Rather crowded here. We'll chat later.
I'll take his place.
You need to answer a couple questions.
Hey, what's up with the crowd?
Guys, I really don't know how to answer any of this. I just asked my Pokemon to do something and they knew it. I mean, that's just what Pokemon trainers do, right?
I mean, I guess. Yeah, but bro, you make it look too easy.
Perhaps you're subconsciously applying some strategy that we haven't yet discovered?
That's bullshit. I do not believe it.
They're really not listening, huh? I think Sam might have answered this question for me, but I swear he's just trying to avoid me. Maybe I'll be able to track him down maybe next selective. Hey, bud. Hey. Good battling. Since you've got the same Pokemon, I can figure out how to battle by watching you. What, like a Crash dummy? Well, not a dummy, but Crash has something, yeah. Well, maybe don't follow my example exactly. Why not? You won. Though I guess that's not exactly on you. You know, just as much as... You know as much as I do, and that Gary's... Evie wasn't listening to a single word he said. Yeah, I can't deny that. I guess it makes sense that he's getting such awful and stubborn Pokemon, though. I wonder. What about? It's just a conversation in our dorm last night, and a few things Professor Cherry said. Are you getting that vibe that people think training Pokemon is a lot harder than it felt so far? Yeah, that's exactly it. Then I guess we're either very good at it, or we're just about to see why everyone else thinks it's so hard. That's always the first thing. Crossing my fingers. Doo-doo-doo. I kinda wanna... Yes, we'll go steal. You spot a familiar student and you greet him. Hi there. Oh hey, nice hat. Thanks I got from... Hold it. Okay, for how long? 7 more words, I'd say. 7 more words, what does that mean? Locked on, Southwest Kanto. Huh? I'm right? I mean, yeah, I lived in Palatine my whole life, but... And I got this hat from there. Well, I mean, I actually got it from Sam, but he lives there too, so... Wait, what? That doesn't matter. How do you know? I'm pretty good at reading accents. As you know, you said, hey there. I knew you had to be from Kanto, but I couldn't tell from there, so I had to go off of my gut. Cool, is that useful? Not at all, but it's a cool party trick. Well, it is pretty neat. What's your name? I'm Edmund. Nate. So how did you end up with that ability? Oh, I've lived all over. Military mom, you know. Guess you'd call me international, or Nate National. No pun intended. What? Hell no. I intend every pun of my puns, or every one of my puns. Puns are the most valid form of humor. Only cowards don't intend their puns. Interesting perspective. Not sure I agree, but hey, whatever floats your boat. Water mostly. Oop, gotta handle something. See ya. See you around. Hey, Ethan again. That's odd. The odds are just so incredibly small, it's so hard to describe. Yeah, but there's something going on here that beats the odds, obviously. Well, there's Hilbert and Hilda. They're looking well. Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't think we should pull the pin on that grenade. Let's just sit out somewhere else. No, where's my boy Hilbert? I wanna be with my boy Hilbert. What's with the shovel and cloak? Is this an archaeology class? Maybe he's just on his way back from the castle. Or conquering a castle. You know, like, castle full of rats with a knight at the... like in the video game. Ethan, what the hell are you on about? Hey, you two, what are your names? Oh shit, sorry sir, I'm Ethan. Edmund, sir. That was actually my fault, sir. I distracted Edmund. So if you're gonna punish someone, it should be me. I respect you standing up for your friend. Don't let me catch you doing it again. You two are new to this class, aren't you? I'm Byron, your steel teacher. I'll let you know up front, there won't be any coddling in this classroom. If you want to succeed in Pokemon training, poor confidence and a weak character will be crippling liabilities. You gotta build up your own strength. Prove to yourself you can stand up on your own 2 feet. I can guarantee you that if you work hard and persevere through the hardships in life, there's nothing you can't do. That's easier said than done. Like Steel Pokemon, you have to be resilient, determined, but not too forceful to the point of antagonizing others. Be tough and guarded, but not to the point where you start putting up walls. Listen to me monologue. Sorry for starting things off with such a serious note. Just keep your head down, take your licks on the chin, and you're not gonna do great. That's absurd. That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard. Shh. What was that? Nothing. He's just asking something. Yeah. And what sort of teacher would waste our time with such meaningless platitude drivel when we... Hilbert, shut up. Hilda? Hilbert? You have some thing to say about... No, nothing's on our mind. Right, Hilbert? Right. That's what I thought. But keep those noise levels down. Disrupting class will affect your grade. Yes, sir. You always do this when... You always do this. When are you going to stop treating me like we... Well, now that we're all acquainted, let's get started on this lecture. Learn until some class to the finer points of racing, battling, and steel-type Pokemon. Apparently these processes is 10% luck, 20% skill, 50% concentrated power, will, 5% pleasure, and 50% pain. And all on a reason to remember the name. Remember everything I told you. Dismissed. Unfortunately, you are delayed on your way to class by more people who saw your battle with Gary, and you only managed to slide in right before the bell rings, leaving no time for discussion. Good work today, class. You're all dismissed, but remember to do your assigned reading assignments. Okay, Sam. Lolita looked right at me and bolted right out of the classroom. What's his issue? Hey, Edmund. Are you doing anything after class? No, not really. That was pretty obvious. You know, I'm not third wheeling with May and Brendan, so it's up to you to entertain me this afternoon. Ignoring the fact that you're basically saying I'm your backup plan, I'll do my best. So where did you want to go? The gym again? You might see Rosa. Why don't you decide? It's only fair since I chose last time. Alright, let's go on the map. Oh yeah, the rec center isn't that far from here. Isn't that place having a swimming pool? I guess so. I don't mind checking that out. Swimming's pretty fun. So I might drop by there sometime. Oops, I just remembered something right now. Sorry, but I can't today. It's super important. I'm gonna have to bounce. Sorry. That's okay. You don't have to apologize. It can't be helped. Maybe next time. Later. I was with her all of a sudden. I've never seen her so flustered before. I guess she really doesn't like pools. I'm more of a billiards guy myself, but oh well. Might as well check out the pool anyway. Hilda, what are you doing? What else? Hilbert wrangling. This is class, right? Yeah, but he's hiding underneath the desk over there. You traitor. There you are. Why are you planning on skipping on our training regimen again? I was planning on it. Well, you're not now. No, what happens when you go too long without exercise? Was this about a regimen? Where to begin? Hilbert has got this thing, got this dream that he obsesses over, and because he's so obsessed, he forgets to eat, sleep, and/or drink, or exercise, which is why Hilbert will fall asleep in the middle of a conversation he's bored of, because he's got the stamina of a Clefa,
Or maybe I just fell asleep in the middle of a boring conversation because they're boring.
You're a good friend.
No, I'm a good mother. For whatever that's worth.
Uh, uh, e, e.
Hey, you better be heading to the goddamn recreation center, Hilbert.
I am. Get off my case.
So you going to the recreation center too? I was planning on checking that place out. Then let's get ready to go. As I'll ever be. Hilbert and I will be over here by the courts. Would you like to join us? No, I was planning to check out the pools. Thanks for the offer, though. Alright, have fun. We'll be done in about an hour or two. But if you're finished before us, you can take off. Okay, sounds good. See you later. Pools. The pool's enormous. Reminds me of the one in the gym in Cerulean City. With a pool this fancy, I figured there'd be students all over the place, but there's nobody here. Though I'm sure that when clubs start, the swim team's gonna take over. Wait, I see Misty kneeling over by the poolside. Looks like she's inspecting the water with her hand. Hey, checking the water temperature? You again. Are you trying to kill me? Don't scare me like that. I just wanted to ask a question. It's not like I was sneaking up on you. I might have overreacted. Sorry for snapping at you like that. No worries, let's start over. So what were you doing just now? I'm guessing you weren't about to take a dip in the expensive cerulean outfit? Yeah, no, I was checking if the pool's Pokemon safe. That's how you can tell if the pool's good or not. Oh yeah, what makes a pool Pokemon safe? Basically no harsh chemicals or cleaners. A lot of Pokemon keep their eyes open in underwater, and some absorb water through their skin. They don't want strong acids or bases getting into their bodies. It's not enough to kill them, but Wooper would fall seriously sick from that. Well, Jotanian Wooper could. Paldean Wooper could probably filter them through their guild differences. You seem to be pretty knowledgeable. You seem pretty knowledgeable. You have a lot of experience with water types. Doesn't everyone? They're everywhere. They're the most common type. That's a deflection. No, it's Chew. Who's what are you doing behind that wall? Are you eavesdropping on us? Oh wait, that's not what it looks like. Well, what does it look like? To me, it looks like you're waiting for... You were spying on me, weren't you? You thought I was gonna hop in the pool or something. Hey, get back here. Wait. Too late. There she goes. I think that's enough in inspecting of the pool for one day. I'll come back when things aren't so weird. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Bolt was waiting by the door again. I've never seen a Pokemon so eager to welcome you back. Welcome his owner back. What can I say? I guess we're just really good friends, right, buddy? Just curious, Edmund, but do you always talk to Bolt like that? Like what? It's like you figured he'd understand what you're saying. I've noticed it before with Scotty too, but it seems a little different with that. You actually seem to understand each other. Can I check?
level cap 6. Oh, okay, so he's not level 6 yet. You can reach level 6 though. You actually seem to understand each other. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't get everything, but there's a tone of voice, body language, facial expressions. You get those from Scotty too? Is it really weird? I haven't met too many Pokemon trainers before, so I always assumed they were like me and Bolt. Maybe it's because Bolt and I have been together so long since I was a kid. No, I don't think that's it. That would explain it. That wouldn't explain Scotty, who you just got, and my Pokemon and I have a history too. Yeah, Pokemon from home too? Yes, my Flabibi. She was a gift from my parents after one of the overseas events when I was in grade school. Though she's rather strong-willed. The days are a little less monotonous with her around. Monotonous, my bad. Yeah, I've had my Shroomish since I was a little kid. Man, I caught him together right in Petalburg Woods when we were visiting my dad. Had no idea what Shroomish was, but we just had to have our own Pokemon. It took us days to decide who could keep him. Oh, that's cool. You two have stories like that. One day my neighbor invited me over and just hand me Bolt. I don't really have a story like that, like you guys, actually. I can barely remember that day. Come on, you can't just say that. Everyone's got a story to tell. How I got my Pokemon shouldn't affect anything else. Yes, that's nonsense. No two Pokemon pairs are the same. Our bonds are special. And that's what makes our relationship with Pokemon something to be treasured. How two vastly different creatures can understand and trust each other so implicitly. It's truly marvel. It's a truly marvel. It's truly a marvel. My words. Excuse my poetic turn of phrase. Oh, that's me. It's getting late, so I'll be heading into bed. Don't stay up too late, Brennan, Edmund. They say that staying up late is bad for your skin. Yeah, I gotta get up early for my morning run. Not you two. Alright, good night, guys. You guys should decide too. I'll head to bed. Or before you guys, I need to review my class homework. I don't know how I'm gonna pay for this, but so I think my best bet right now is to do my best work as I can. I'm sure there's some scholarship money in it for the top student, or at least I hope there is. We're in sleepyhead. That's about like 2 hours. Save. Override, yes. I'm not sure if I want to continue, but also I'll be right back. It's already been about 2 hours. Let me boop. Boop. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Fuck. Where did my shit go? Boom. Boom. And Okay. Alright, I'll possibly be back. I'm not sure if I'm going to change games or what after that, but yeah, we'll see.
Medicine in my body, I don't know if I can take it. Yo, girl, around me like Ducati. Yeah, I love it when she naked. And I also love my blunts. Yeah, it's time for me to face it. All this medicine in my body, I don't know if I can take it. Yo, girl, around me like Ducati. Yeah, I love it when she naked. And I also love my blunts. Yes, it's time for me to face it. I hate it, guess I fell in love with getting high. I see star fire when I look in her eyes. I hear her voice, she leaves me paralyzed. Trying to get to the truth, fuck all the lies. She gon' ride me like a motorcycle, yeah, she down to ride. She gon' ride me like a Harley, and she loves smoke.
I did actually do this, but I put in a separate function, which I wasn't supposed to do.
We gon' smoke all night long.
You good, Demon? What's up, bro? I'm glad you popped out. Good to see your name.
Sorry, I'm too high, I can't pick up the phone. My girl, a hair dryer, by the way she blows. Call me menstruation, cause I got a couple flows. New AP on me, it glistens in her eyes. She gets salty with me, just like McDonald's fries. But I know she gon' switch up, and then it's over. She do me just like my name, call me bend over. All this medicine in my body, I don't know if I can take it. Yo, girl, around me like Ducati, yeah, I love it when she naked. And I also love my blunts, yes, it's time for me to face it. I hate it, guess I fell in love with getting high. I see star fire when I look in her eyes. I hear her voice, she leaves me paralyzed. Trying to get to the truth, fuck all the lies. She gon' ride me like a motorcycle, yeah, she down to ride. I'ma run it up, I need my pesos. I hit another blunt like where the day go. I've been tripping, yeah, you might think I'm crazy. My bitch fancy, ride me the Mercedes. I get the cash, then I get off the lot. Don't fuck with Vegas, don't fuck with no port. Count babe numbers, I feel like a dork. Baby, I don't want your number, your pocket's too short. Hey, in the fitting room, she gon' eat it through my shorts. And this guy's got me over. I need to know if you're on board with a white bitch, left wrist. This ain't Abercrombie, like the ocean, so wet. Name my bitch Tsunami, tryna make it with my team. Yeah, I feel like the Koski after party at the hotel. Make a mess inside the lobby. All this medicine in my body, I don't know if I can take it. Yo, girl, ride me like Ducati, yeah, I love it when she naked. And I also love my blunts, yes, it's time for me to face it. I hate it, guess I fell in love with getting high. I see star fire when I look in her eyes. I hear her voice, she leaves me paralyzed. Trying to get to the truth, fuck all the lies. She gon' ride me like a motorcycle, yeah, she down to ride.
To be seen, it might fill the space between. I get we just met, so if I overstep, then I can leave. Didn't wanna seem like coming off as mean. I can be hard to read, but so are you. So we can be a team of two, just you and me. You had me tripping at the first sight. Couldn't find the difference between blessings and a curse. Like, if it's gonna hurt, then I'm sure you know what it's worth, right? Got me in reverse, cause you could turn around my worst nights. Been losing track of time. No matter what I try to do, I'm never satisfied. Look, I'ma tell you what the truth is. I don't have to lie, but half of what I have to say is honestly so shocking, just how asinine. I couldn't be left alone. Something about you spoke to me, honestly, I don't know. Thought there wasn't a hope in the world that could bring us close, until I saw you approach. Feels like I'm talking to ghosts.
I don't
barely managed to use any volition in this condition. It hit me right when the panic ensued. I guess you're making a difference and you can handle it too. You're always making me wish I could be here standing with you. Now it's something to lose, guess it's all point of view. Surprising you let me in, cause I thought you had me confused. And being like this is miserable, but it's what you would choose. The feelings we share are visceral, I'm invisible too. Now we can relate, so tell me straight inside of our heads. Thinking we're safe, we carry the weight, but what can we say? It's never too late, so let's get away. You gave me a reason to stay, and I won't let it go to waste. I wanna get better at trying to read a room. I don't wanna fuck it up and I keep it going like I always do. And what can I say to try to convey that I believe in you? It's what I need to do, and whatever it is you're going through, I'll join you and we'll see it through.
Alright, gamers, we're back. Sorry about that. Got myself a drink. Went to the bathroom. And I think I'm just gonna continue where we are at in Pokemon right now. Alright. More in a sleepyhead. Sleep well? Too well. I don't have much time for to get changed and get to homeroom, do I? Afraid not. We just hung back to make sure you woke up. You snored like an explode. Explode, I would have thought Snorlax would be more... I thought Snorlax would be more apt comparison. Yeah, probably, but I don't know what that is. Probably, but I don't know what that is. Hey guys, don't focus up. Did anyone notice what time it is? I went to bed. What, like, we watch you sleep? Nah, man. 1:12 in the morning, obviously. What? Y'all are just unobservant. That's my boy Hilbert. Let's go. My boy knows. If you keep slamming doors like that, we're gonna have to repair it. Well, whatever, dude. 1 in the morning is way too late to stay up. You gotta put your health first. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Won't happen again. It's not that late. I say as a... Oh, it's not even 1 yet. Cool, and now now you saved your life. You come with us to the battle hall after class, right? Well, sure. For context, we were discussing it amongst ourselves and decided we wanted to see if we could watch some battles. Yeah, the battle team is meant to be there, right? I'm not all that interested in the big BT myself, but they're meant to be pretty huge in the school. Yeah, I'm interested in them. Yeah, it could be fun. Sick. First though, we should really get to class. It's already... Wait, what time is it? Crap, you guys are going without me. Alright. Elective. Ice elective. Ice trainer to the max. Ice trainer. Yes, go to ice class. Hey, Ethan. Let's pretend like this is not weird anymore. Yeah, I don't want to go through this every day. I've got a spare shoulder. Oh, I've got special guests, my darling snow cones today. It's my Auroras, who's already too cool down the weather. Would that be fun? We can make igloos and keep cozy, or build precious smiling snowmen at any time of the year. Oh, and there are plenty of Pokemon which bring winter wherever they go. A bomb of snow, for example, and a Alolan Ninetales. Now, snow and hail can help your team in battle too. Hailstorms may give some Pokemon little ouchies, but not ice types. Pokemon with Slush Rush and Cetitan go faster than cold weather. Pokemon with Snow Cloak like Alolan Sandshrew grow more evasive instead. Pokemon with Ice Bodies like Vanillite gain health. And all ice Pokemon gain a boost to their defense. See, isn't that fun? I gotta adjust my shit real quick. My bad. See, isn't that a lot of fun? All of you need is Pokemon that learns Snowscape. Now, let's all bundle up and make some snowballs. Melanie reveals her surprising strong arm throw. Proficiency up to level 7. Max is now level 7, but he's still only level 5 right now. And that, I think, concludes the lecture. I expect to see you use what you learned in class today. Now let's get into the battles. Bruno, if you would go to each student and tell them who their assigned partner is. Yes. So that's how it works. I hope I get one I can beat. Think they can keep my win streak going? I'm definitely gonna try. Well, good luck. This will be your partner. Each of you are to use one Pokemon. The match will end when one of you can no longer has a Pokemon that can battle. Okay, let me save Scum real quick. Let me mess with time. It's a pleasure to meet you. Let's add a little wager to our battle to make it more interesting. If I win, you'll spend an hour campaigning for me in the school council elections. That sound fine? Sure, but if I win, I get to be the headmaster of the shadow government that secretly controls you. Just kidding. Good luck though, future SC Prez. I'm going to win though. Let's not get so cocky, Edmund. Back in Aspertia. In Aspertia, many people thought I had to take the position of gym leader when the old one retired. Double team. Really ain't putting much of a fight. Or this is just another example of like I've trained my Pokemon so our bond is so good that it just doesn't it doesn't be phased by everyone else or what they're trying to do or command them to do. It seems we have a few tactical errors. Don't worry about it. At this level, battles are basically a coin flip. Thank you, this was a very satisfying battle. I look forward to our rematch soon. That'll be all for today. The rest of you afternoon. What about second elective? Looks like there's a bunch of different tables I can sit at. I know picking a table to sit at is a serious deal though. I shouldn't take this lightly. In order to avoid absolute desolation in my social standing, I should probably only sit at tables where I know I have a positive relationship with everyone here. To be absolutely clear, you need at least one bond point with every character at a table to sit there. Since you cannot currently sit at any main tables, try the sleeping table with Ethan on the top left. What do you mean, romantic table? Angry table. Oh, Hilbert. Where's Dawn though? Where's? No. Ethan's sleeping here by himself. I have to... Fuck, bro. I cannot, fuck. I can't choose anything else, can I? Come on, bro, fuck. Megadolon was that? It can't be a Pokemon. Oh hey Edwin, I fell asleep again, didn't I? Alright, well I have to... If I want to sit at... Where is... Well, I gotta... go to dark class. Hi-ho, Silver. Piss off. Wait, it's you. Wait, that shouldn't matter. Hi. That was a roller coaster. Yeah, I'm still working on it every day. I didn't know you were a student here. Well, yeah, I am. Right, well, I'll see you around. Yeah. Thanks for talking to me. I know it's difficult to get through the first 5 seconds of conversation with me, but I appreciate it. You've done it a few times. Hey, anytime. Yeah, that's all. Bye. Alright, time for dark class. Gotta buckle down for this one. The Karasavati and Chalupa are sitting in front. Serena and Sharon, you're sure? But sure. Sharon's writing something down in his notebook and Sharon's got her nose in her book. You'd think they'd talk to each other with the way they're sitting close to, but they're both student council nerds. Hey Serena, cheering. Evan, what a pleasant surprise. Good to see you here. Good afternoon, students. I see we've got some new students. Fantastic. Everyone else pipe down. I'm your teacher Karen, the dark type class. Professor. I'm sure you heard about Kobakon's rigorous expectations. My class lives up to them. So we heard. Plenty of students drop out by day 2. Judging by your faces, I'm assuming you won't run into the challenge. That's good. But just so you know, guts alone isn't gonna get you through this academy. Tell me what the most essential aspect of your Pokemon team is. Question gets thrown around all the time. I doubt there is a correct one though. Top question, right? Let me put it this way. If you were going to compete in a Pokemon League, which Pokemon did you bring with you? The strongest one? Stand up, please. And why do you think that, Sharon? Why? Because the strongest Pokemon result in the highest chance of competing with each other. Trainers in League. I agree. Stand up, Serena. I agree with Sharon's logic. The only most capable trainers are the Pokemon League. Bring a weaker Pokemon will only serve as a liability. I see your reasoning, but that shouldn't be the priority when choosing your team. And what is the type of Pokemon? Is it nature? It's possible to plan beforehand. The foolproof way to ensure victory is improving their performance. What other crucial criteria could there be? Wrong. What's wrong with you idiots? Do you guys not have a single heart between you? You can partner with the strongest in the world and it won't do shit for you if you only treat it like it's something to increase your odds. A liability? How dare you? Silver kind of spitting. See me after class, please. No, I wouldn't put that away, but that guy's not wrong. You must also love and trust your Pokemon implicitly. You must have faith as they have faith in you. They are not your tools, they are your partners, your friends. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, this is only a selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with the Pokemon that love them most. That's very quotable. The responsibility isn't all on you, your Pokemon. They're not battling for themselves. Karen scolds them a little longer before noting the mentality flaw. Silver, you notice, nodding enthusiastically every couple minutes, while most other students hang their head in shame. Okay, you're off the hook for now. We'll continue this discussion tomorrow. And maybe if you're lucky, we can get talking to the Dark-type Pokemon. You sprint into homeroom, manage to corner Professor Oak before class begins. Sam, we need to talk to you. That we do, Edmund. But now is neither the time nor the place for that. Well, why, Sam? You of all people should know that if I believe someone is doing something wrong, I tell them. No, lad, you've done nothing wrong. I simply need to collect my thoughts, given the importance of the conversation we're about to have. It wouldn't do any good to tell you anything incorrect. That's Sam for you. A brilliant, brilliant man, but nothing short of a miracle can get him to move on anything else in his schedule. There's something I need to take care of at the Relic Hall before I can go. B&E with you, go ahead, and I'll see you in a bit. B&E, oh, Brennan and Ethan. Well, I guess I can't be helped. I'll check the place out myself then. Cool Pokemon phone. Man, just when I thought I couldn't think this school would get any more extravagant, I get that our battle team's supposed to be super successful and all, but exactly how much do they pour into the stadium? This place is huge. I'm telling you, get out of my way. Oh great, Gary. What's he trying to start now? And I'm telling you, we're not open for new members yet. Oh, that hair must be weighing you down. Hi, is this where the battle team meets? Another one. Look, if you have any complaints about your selection process, I don't want to hear it. No, I'm just trying to join the team. I'm not trying to join. I mean, not right now anyway. Is that what Gary's trying to do? Yes, you know him. Please tell him that the only thing that he's gonna get in by harassing me is absolutely not list. Did you hear that, Gary? She said. Shut up, I heard what she said. Let me in. Do you have any idea what I can do? I know you're annoying as hell. This conversation is over. Psh, she thinks she's so high and mighty just cause she's the daughter of the Elite Four member. So what the hell are you doing here? Wait, let me guess. You're trying to join the battle team, aren't you? No, I was just gonna... Don't even bother. You think you're the real hotshot now that you beat me in a practice match. Well, guess what? I wasn't even trying. Yeah, you beat me with a beginner Pokemon. The school gave us big whoop. Just you wait. My Pokemon are gonna be the strongest in the school, then you'll have to see who's the better trainer then. Anyway, what's the deal? Anyway, what's the deal? Don't tell me you actually expect me to let you join in like that. What's that gotta do with anything? It's only a natural for me to fight the toughest trainer there is. Whatever, it doesn't matter if they don't want to fight. I'll see you in the I'll see all their strats for myself in a few hours. I bet you had no idea that, but the captain of the battle team is hosting an expedition match here tonight. Everyone in school is gonna show up. That's a lot of hype just for an expedition match. Are you dense or what? This is Kobokan Academy's battle team we're talking about. Why are you even in this school? Whatever, someone has to represent Palette, and it sure won't be you. Smell ya. Gary's antics aside, the exhibition match does sound interesting for an entertaining night. It sure beats sitting around in my room. Anyway, this doesn't look like it's gonna open up anytime soon. I should let you guys know about the exhibition match. Or I should let the other guys know about the exhibition match. Hey! Oh, Joy, you came back. When I'm at the exhibition match, don't try to find me or anything. I don't want my other friends to think I know you or anything. He's been weirdly secretive recently. I guess we hadn't talked in a while back in Pallet Town, but it was a tiny town. He was practically always within yelling distance, except for the odd trip to Viridian. And I was not actually hanging out with any other friends or anything, so what's he really doing? Not my circus, not my Grokey. Oh, Grokey. Oh, hey guys, I was looking for you. Edmund, is it so? We were looking for you too, trying to find you. What kept you guys? Let's show you. Ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. Oh, I thought they were going on. Oh, what's going on? Hey there, little guys. Oh, hey there, little guys. These must be your Pokemon from home, then? That's right. It took ages for them to go through customs, and the shipping fees were ridiculous. At least we're not in Galar. At least we're not in Galar. We wouldn't be... excuse me. Hiccups again. We wouldn't be allowed to bring them here at all in that case. I think the little guys missed me. I think the little guy missed me when I let him out at the Poke Center. He let his spores out everywhere. Got in a little trouble for that. Oh yes, my Flabébé is being a tsundere. You know, this Council Flabébé is very purposeful. Very purposefully not paying any attention to him. Guess the little guy don't like being left alone for a bit. Seems so, yes. Shumish, why are you... Wait for me! Flabébé, please not now. I'll give you lots of attention. Well, Pichu, you wanna run off as well? The sparky-eared Pichu hugs Ethan's leg tightly. Clearly not intending to leave. It doesn't seem scared either. It just seems overly affectionate. What a cutie. Oh yeah, Admin, you want to talk with us? Right, about what? There's an exhibition match in the battle hall. Sounds like a battle team's captain is going to show off for us. Though you guys might not want to come. Oh yeah, that sounds great. Hey, you should run back to the dorm and get Bolt. Then we can have all our Pokemon watch the game together. Good idea though. Brendan Callum's Pokemon might... Yeah, no luck figuring that out. Our Pokemon, I guess, so I've tried to ask Professor Cherry a few times, but I haven't learned anything. Same here. I think Professor Oak is going to tell me something soon, though. Well, let's just cross the fingers in the front. Let's just cross our fingers on that front. Yeah, I'm going back to my room now. See you in a bit. See ya. Wonder how Bolt will like watching competitive Pokemon battles since he's going to be in Champions Pokemon someday. We'd better get used to them. Scotty too. Well, the whole school is here. I guess it's a good thing we showed up early. Yeah, I knew this was going to be crazy, but this is ridiculous. It seems some people are just trying to get in. I do hope no one gets crushed, though. It's orientation week all over again. I can't get used to big crowds like this. Oh yeah, you're from New Bark town, isn't the population under 1,000 or something? Oh, you're from New Bark, isn't it the population under 1,000 or something? Something like that. I brought some lava cookies, by the way. Sorry if you're not a fan of sweets, though. I'm not a big fan of them either, but they're a Holland specialty. Goated, goated! Boop, boop, beep, 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 beep. Of course, and some of our Pokemon too, even though enough to share, Hilbert won't show up. It'd be weird, I think, if he didn't want to. If he didn't, no way he'd miss such a high-profile battling thing, right? His presence is no guarantee. We'll see him though. Hey, Bolt, you hungry? Is it me, or did everyone just get really quiet? Yo, look over there, Edmund. Oh, it's Lance. Lance. It makes sense that he'd be here. Yeah, I mean, he's a manager of the battle team. It's freaking crazy that the national champion has time to come manage the... It's freaking crazy that the national champion has time to come manage the... Battle team. It's freaking crazy that the national champion has time to come manage the... Battle team. It's freaking crazy that the national champion has time to come manage the... Battle team. It's freaking crazy that the national champion has time to come manage the... Battle team. It's freaking crazy that the national champion has time to come manage the... Battle team. It's freaking crazy that the national champion has time to come manage the... Battle team. It's freaking crazy that the national champion has time to come manage the... Battle team. It's freaking crazy that the national champion has time to come manage the... Battle team. It's freaking crazy that the national champion has time to come manage the... Battle team. It's freaking crazy that the national champion has time to come manage the... Battle team. It's freaking crazy that the national champion has time to come manage the... Battle team. It's freaking crazy that the national champion has time to come manage the... Battle team. It's freaking crazy that the national champion has time to has time to come manage the random school's battle team. That would be crazy, but Kabukan Academy, our battle team, is basically champion assembly line. Hilbert told me once that told me he actually won 2 national championships, becoming a national champion twice is pretty unheard of. Yeah, I'm fuzzy on the details myself, but I think that's why the Cantonian and Jotian leagues merged into the Indigo League like 3 years ago. It's pretty impressive. But I heard he really wants to become world champion. Yes, I heard he hasn't had any luck there. But really, how was he supposed to beat Lilian and Cynthia? Besides, the top 4, the last championship was the Slaughter. You look upset, Callum. Didn't they have to place in the top 4 higher than Lance? Oh, sure. And that moment was a moment of national pride, for sure, but Lance is somewhat of a personal hero of mine. Actually, I heard that the language simply is to talk to someone. Dude, could it be you had a chance at a gym class? Yes. I'm still kicking myself for that. I missed. Wow, so this guy is so famous. I wonder why I've never heard Gary crowing over him before. In any case, that sounds like he's the kind of guy that makes me wonder if I'm doing all right with my life. Bolt begins to chew on a snack. Whoa, slow down, Bolt. Right, you're gonna leave crumbs all over my clothes. You there? Huh? I can feel everyone's eyes on me. What did I do? Can I help you, Mr. Lancer? Unacceptable. Feeding your Pokemon this sweel. Do you not have the vaguest idea of the dietary needs of a Pokemon? I thought I did. Guys, what the hell are we doing? Help me out. Okay. Assholes. No! Junk food like this will only serve to rot their bodies and mind. If your Pokemon want snacks, feed them Pokebeans or berries. I need to say something, but I can't. If only my friends had stayed here. But in front of the eyes of the entire school and with Lance being the national champion, I can't. I understood, sir. I'll remember that. Hold on. What? Miss Pikachu. Do you plan on including in your academy evaluation? Yeah, of course, he's my partner. Remove him at once. What? Your Pikachu is inadequate. Using such weak Pokemon will only get you nowhere in this academy. If, for example, a Pokemon student applied for the battle team with this Pokemon on their team, I would disqualify them at once, regardless of their battle skills. Even though you're allowed to take a single Pokemon that will only serve to be crippling ability in your party. They're suboptimal. Its nature is suboptimal. Its genealogy is clearly lacking. You could throw a stone anywhere in Viridian Forest and hit a superior alternative. What? Come on, Brendan, Ethan, Kale, come on. Someone speak up for us. Someone. Aw, Silver, my goat. You don't know what the hell you're talking about, bastard. Silver. You think because you're champion, you know what makes Pokemon good or bad? You think you can tell tell the worth of a Pokemon by a glance. Well, I'm from Johto and I'm telling you, every Jotunian knows that you're carried by those 3 dragon Pokemon on your belt. Fucking amazing team building skills there. You know that what your problem is? Because you can't get your dick hard unless you're a world champ and you failed at that. You're looking for someone else to blame. Newsflash, watch out. It's not only your Pokemon's fault. No Pokemon is liable. No Pokemon is inadequate. Instructor Karen says the only selfish trainers who call Pokemon strong or weak. But you aren't selfish. You're just a coward who can't admit your own fault. I knew another guy who couldn't accept his own failure, and he took a trip down to Tahoe Falls the fast way. Holy shit, no. Is Silver fucking digging into him. No matter what Lance says to me now, or said to me before, I'm not going to be the one person to remember here. And you, Edmund. Uh-huh. You should stand up for your Pokemon. Right. Silver, was it? Please tell me, what do you think this is appropriate punishment for this flagrant display of disrespect? Expel me wouldn't be the first for the school. I've been kicked out. As a part-time employee of the school, I cannot do that. So hear this instead. Regardless of your skill, regardless of your Pokemon you have on hand, regardless of how much you deserve it, you will not join the battle team. What? I said it. It is so. I know I should just walk out and keep my mouth shut, but I can't let that slide. I don't care if the guy is a 2-time national champion or whatever. I won't let him walk all over over me, Silver, and or Bolt when he doesn't even know a thing about us. With all due respect, sir, there's no way that's gonna happen. Is that right? Bolt and I have been best friends since we were kids. I know we're not the most experienced when it comes to battling and training. But we don't do anything without each other. For better or for worse, we're seeing this through to the end, to get there, and we're getting on the battle team. We're gonna be so good that you can't ignore us. Instructor Bruno said we need to vote on the captain of the battle team, didn't he? He didn't say anything about your vote. So go ahead and advise the team to not take us. Me and Silverbolt, we're getting in our own way because we're friends. Naive. The world doesn't work like that. Say what you want by your Pokemon. Friendship will not help you anymore when twiddling your thumbs. Get stronger Pokemon and then sense which fights you cannot win. In this world, only the best of the Pokemon can survive. The weak and the foolish are purged. Take my advice if I were you, and as for you, Silver, learn to hold your tongue, else you'll liable to lose it. I'll take my leave. Silver, don't. Hey Edmund, you alright? That looked painful. I'm fine. Silver took most of the heat. Yeah, they don't believe me. I don't think I'm fine either. I never would have imagined that's the man sort of Lance is. They say never meet your heroes, you know. What a dick. It's not a big deal. I'm just glad it didn't turn into anything. Still, Lance is right anyway. Right in a way. I hate to admit it, but everyone else in this academy is way stronger. In that most sense. But he doesn't know about me and Bolt. We'll show him what we can really do. But damn, I was really surprised that when Redhead Kid said all that stuff to him. That was incredible. Yeah, someone had to stand up for Bolt and I. Oh yeah, yeah, you know, Lance is kind of a big deal. If I said thing, I might have made the work worse, you know? I apologize, I failed. I failed in my first priority as your roommate, as your friend. Yeah, me too. I just figured if I stepped in, then you'd start yelling at me because I'm kind of the same boat as you. I'm still mad, but I'll get over it. Let's take our seats. We're looking all over here, you two. Yeah, this place is so packed, just getting in here was trying to navigate a maze. Who's this little guy? Yeah, this is Bolt. And is Bolt getting along well with little Shroomy Brendan? Oh, well, I haven't actually met yet. Didn't think it was a good idea to let him out here. Oh, that's probably smart. He's a cutie. Oh, his fur is so soft. Hey, how come he's not shocking here? Like, what's up with that? What? Oh, is Bolt getting along with your snow run? For the most part, yeah. I don't think they know how they feel about each other yet. Bolt's been my only Pokemon since I got him, so I guess he's not used to me giving attention to the other one. That's understandable. I'm sure they spend enough time together, they'll get along enough. How long have you been both together? Since I was 10. Sam gave me and Gary a Pokemon as a present. Gary, that spiky haired kid in class? Yeah, that's him. Anyway, you've been best friends ever since then. Well, not Gary. Bolt and I do everything together. Even if he tries to get out, So how come you haven't involved him yet? Well, it's a bit embarrassing, but Raichu eat a lot more than Pikachu, and back home we couldn't afford that. Really? Well, you're in Cubicon and you must be able to afford it now, right? Not really. I mean, I could feed him well enough with the free food that Cubicon provides, but I don't know how long it'll be before the school realizes that I can't pay. And what would I do with a Raichu then? I'd have to give him away. No chance of that. Although, what will I do with Scotty when I get kicked out? I bet he'll be a perfect addition. In the Coordinators Club. Pikachu are very popular among contest students. See, even Bolt thinks he'll be great. Well, it'll be fine as long as you're not battling. You're not using him for battle. Pikachu are way cuter than Raichu anyway. Speaking of battling, are you guys excited to see Janine? Who's Janine? You don't know? She's the battle team captain 2 years running. Everyone thinks she'll be the next Cubicon champion. Wait. Battle team champion 2 years running? How does that work? That's 1 year program. It can be similar to the Students' Council. Students can elect to stay on board and train newcomers. She's just done that twice. I heard Jenny's not going to leave until she finds someone better than her on the battle team. How can she afford that? I heard she's the daughter of one of the academy teachers. Oh yeah, I think I heard Gary mention something about that too. Seems there's a very little Janine doesn't have for going for her. She's a tough one, alright. I heard she has magic ninja powers. Wait, magic ninja? Come to think of it, I did see a strangely dressed woman who... Hey, I think it's starting. That must be Janine. And like I thought, that's the woman who kicked Blue out in battle. Hiccups. More importantly, that's the woman I need to convince to let me in the battle team. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to the special exhibition match hosted by KobaCon Battle Team. How are you feeling tonight? Awesome, let's get started then. Alright boys, do we have a treat for you all? First up, to grace the battlefield, none other than Battle Team's very own captain, Janine. Janine is starting out with her signature Pokemon, Venomoth. These two have dominated the KobaCon leaderboard since their arrival. They show no signs of stopping. On the other pawn, sends out a Floatzel, a Pokemon well known for its agility in the ring. Can these two rise up to the challenge? He's gonna need a lot more than that. And now for the moment of truth. You've all been waiting for the first round of the annual KobaCon Battle Team exhibition match. And we're underway. It looks like the challengers Floatzel jumping straight with Aqua Jet. Well, that didn't do too much. You know, with Floatzel's speed, it's probably able to hit first even without the boost from Aqua Jet. You'd think the guy would try a different move to start off with. What's this? The arena is being filled with stun spores. Spectators close to the ring, please avoid inhaling too much. Oh no, looks like Floatzel's been paralyzed. Things are definitely not looking good for our challenger. It was a good idea. It was a good idea to lock down Floatzel's speed on her opponent, and her opponent did a poor job reacting to it. Now the Venomoth can take it out Floatzel at its own pace. That Floatzel, what is it, a water type? I think I've seen some Venomoth with an energy ball. Spectacular! With the surprise energy ball, Floatzel down in one hit. How will Janine's opponent respond with this explosive power? Well, there we go. And why bother? With tactics, when you could just go for knockout punch, huh? I didn't know Venomoth could learn that move. Bug types really are versatile, huh? I don't think it can learn this on its own, but you should be able to teach it. It is smart of her not to reveal it so soon. That Floatzel's trainer was totes off guard. But I wonder why she bothered with the stun spore. Perhaps she wasn't certain what her ability would KO. If your opponent is a known strength, it's usually a good strategy to lower their potential manageable levels before attempting an attack. Claydol. I thought that was an announcer there. And the next Pokemon gate out of the gate is Claydol, a dual ground and psychic type Pokemon. What can the challenger be planning, or what could the challenger be planning to do with this particular Pokemon? Claydol. Oh, native. It has a high defense normally. Only ability is levitate, but that's probably not enough to come out here. I might go with Venomoth on this one. Claydol got the defensive advantage since it's tankier by nature. But the Venomoth might have a trick up its sleeve. You really think Venomoth is that strong? Hey, this is Janine we're talking about. You know, a lot of people take note of Claydol's bulk, but it also boasts a respectable offense moveset. Keep in mind, it's super effective psychic moves. Nah, my money's on the Venomoth. Yeah, did you see how it took down a Floatzel with signs? If you're counting Cladle's psychic attacks, you can't forget Venomoth's bug attack. Of course, I'm merely playing devil's advocate. Looks like nobody knows who's the clear advantage here, or who has the clear advantage here. Both of them having an offensive type advantage over the other, but taking into account all the factors, both Pokemon in the match against Venomoth, that should be a 50-50, but it's not even close. And second round is underway. Let's see what our challenger Cladle has in store for Janine's Venomoth. Oh, looks like Venomoth is opening this round with 2 successive silver dances. Ladies and gentlemen, it's quickly raising its strength. How will our challenger respond? And Cladle attacks with a powerful Psychic Beam. Psybeam, folks. I think this is it for Venomoth. Wait, what's this? I don't believe it. Venomoth completely shrugged it off. There's barely a scratch on it due to the dance. And Venomoth still continues to power up with its third use of Quiver Dance. If our challenger doesn't have an answer, Venomoth will be unstoppable. It looks like Cladle is responding by using Cladle is responding by using Cosmic Power to bolster its defenses. But it might be too little too late. Is this the end of the road for Cladle? Ouch, and there it is. A direct hit with Giga Drain. Cladle is down for out for the count. Janine and Venomoth easily take round 2. The challenger is down with his last Pokemon. Is this Pokemon the key to surprise reversal, or will this be yet another clean sweep for Janine? Brutal. That's what I like to see from Kobokan Academy's Battle Team Captain. Splendid. She made no wrong moves there. It's like watching a skilled painter. Yeah, why'd she have Giga Drain and Energy Ball? I don't know why that was the play. Well, it worked out for her in any case. The round was over in a blink of an eye, even though the Cladle theoretically should have lasted longer than the Floatzel. Can the difference between the Pokemon really be that great? Is that what Lance was trying to tell me? Now we're here in the third round. Has our challenger figured out a way to deal with Janine's Venomoth? It's a victorable. Can this Pokemon be the saving grace of our challenger, or will Janine take yet another victory under her belt? 2 Kanto Pokemon I'm not familiar with them, but it looks like another even match. Not even close with those Quiver Dances. Venomoth's got everything it needs to mop up Victorville. Is it that simple? That whoever has the weaker Pokemon, no matter the circumstances and no matter how much they try to fight back? And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have Venomoth and Victorville facing off in the third match, or in the third round of this exhibition match. Venomoth attacks with Psychic Attack, but Victorville is trying to recover with Synthesis. Can our challenger hang on? They're in perfect sync. Is it just because Janine trained her Venomoth well? Meanwhile, all her opponent can do is keep on trying. And it sucks about Pokemon strength like it's end-all be-all. Elemental be-all and elemental in battle. Element in battle, but Instructor Karen would call that philosophy selfish, so who's right? There's just gotta be more to the battles than raw power. There has to be. And Victor Bell is down. Another absolute crushing victory for Janine. Is anyone surprised at the result? Once again, Janine has proven why she is the captain of Cobra Conduct Battle Team. Jeez, I don't know what I was expecting when you say the exhibition match, but that definitely wasn't one. Why do you want to watch this? Hey, this is my first time too. How was I supposed to know the guy's Pokemon would just get stomped like that? You okay, Edmund? You look pale. Yeah, I'm fine. It's probably just from all the excitement just now. That, you call that exciting? Trying to find scenes more exciting than that. Oh, looks like the next match is starting soon. You stay to watch the rest of the exhibition matches, but the first match still stands head and shoulders above all the others. I can't stop replaying that in my head. The difference between power and the trainer and the Pokemon is staggering. I wonder if Bull and Scotty and I could... I can't think of that stuff right now. I have more important things to worry about, but still. Please don't tell me it ends on the 13th row. Please. Please. Now it's straight back to the grind if I remember straight. Remember right, Sam said we'd have a quiz today. Should be probably, I hope. Hey, isn't that the guy that got chewed out by ants yesterday? What, you... What? No, that guy in the red hat? And he looked stabby? Wait, the student with the red hat, red hair was that guy? But her hair was really long, wasn't it? I don't know. There was two students yelling at Lance. I wasn't really close enough to hear. God, can you imagine yelling at a teacher like that? Some jackass with more money and sense than you can do at the school. Not. Patience. I better stay out of this. I'd say you two are the real jackasses here. Okay, I guess the decision was made for me. What did you say? So you two are too deaf? I'm not too surprised considering anybody with normal hearing would gouge their own ears out after listening to the way you douchebags talk. What's your problem? Her problem, what's your problem? You guys barely even know what happened, but you're sucking up to Lance. You creeps really think a two-time regional champion needs a couple of twerps like you stepping up to bat for him. Get real. Yeah, you shouldn't even who was at fault. You just wanted to seem like you're on the stronger side. I really hate dealing with stuff like that. It's so early in the morning. You guys better beat it before I get angry. Get out of here, go on, scram. This is our classroom, are you crazy? Never mind. Assholes. Oh, hi, Edmund. Ready for another jolly fun day of learning? Yeah, Whitney Flannery, thanks for that. I'd like to say I prefer to fight my own battles, but I really appreciate it. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, she meant not a problem, Edmund. Sorry, she gets a little shy sometimes, especially when it comes to stuff like that. I do not. Anyway, take it easy, hotshot. Try not to let those insecure idiots get to you. You live how you want. Besides, We couldn't let those jerks at badmouth that red-haired girl like that. We're redheads and we have to stick together after all. Should I tell them Silver's a guy? Nah, this is funny. Good morning, Edmund. And good morning to you too, Whitney Flannery. Flannery. Oh, if it isn't Leaf. No, it isn't. You should get to your seat too, Edmund. Class is starting soon. Yeah, I know. I know I haven't spent much time with Whitney before, but I never expected them to be so charismatic. Whitney, class is starting. Alright, talk to you later, Edmund. I would say those two renewed my faith in humanity, at least for a little bit. Fuck. I want to save real quick, because I don't know which professor is what, so we'll just go grass first. That ain't it. I think she's the bug professor then. To the bug. Go to bug class. Hey there, I'm Edmund. Okay, how do you know? Oh, hey there, Edmund. How do you know that? Your name's on your bag. All the way over there? You've got good eyes. Really? I mean, you must know. No, I know, it's just... I don't think anyone's ever told me that. Normally, I'm just the one who tells people I've got good eyes. Well, glad I could save you the trouble. Does it? Well, glad I could save you the trouble. Does that come in handy? Are you a bird watcher, a sniper? Do I look like a sniper? No, sorry. You must be a pretty good one. Don't want to be a sniper who looks like... Don't want to be a sniper who looks like a sniper, right? Oh yeah. That'd be a ninja who wears bright orange, right? Yeah, or one that, or one of those spandex teens with outfits. What are you talking about? Pokemon Rangers? I'm not. Yeah, neither am I. Anyway, to answer your first question, I'm actually a pilot. What? How old are you? Why you don't ask a girl like that question? Oops, sorry, I just... Don't you need to be like 25 to get a pilot's license? Not sure what the rules are in Kobacon, but in Unova, where I come from, you only need to be 17. And I was flying solo since I was 16. Hey, that's pretty impressive. How'd you end up doing that? Well, I'm from Mistral, whatever city in the west. There's a town in the east side of the region called Vetimus. And they were like really isolated, so I learned how to fly so I could transport stuff all over. Food and medicine and stuff. Oh, so you had a family there or something? Nope, no correction, I was just looking over my pilot license anyway. So you just learned how to fly planes? To help out with a town on the opposite side of the region? That I had no connection to? Yep. That's insane. Yeah, I've heard that a lot, but it worked. Vetimus is now officially connected to Mistralton. Since there are no other ways into Mistralton, is through Reversal Mountain. And plane is the best way there. I'm really impressed. I came up to chat. Just expecting a casual conversation, but now, wow. Well, you thought that was impressive? You should hear what I'll drop it in the second conversation. Is that an invitation? Think of it more like a threat. So, oh geez, sorry, I feel like I've already learned so much about you, I forgot. Not oblivious. What's your name? That'd be Skyla. And it's a pleasure to meet you, Edmund. Skyla, and you're a pilot? Yep, I've heard that one before. Forgive me, it was too easy. Forgiven, I'll talk to you later. Okay, keep your eyes on me. The Riz. I think that is the Professor Burr. I'd rather you think of me as your friend rather than your boss. It is my job to care about my students after all. We'll be studying the anatomy of evolution of bug Pokemon for the first part of the semester. And then we'll move on to the rendering live models. If we're lucky, perhaps we can take a trip to one of the Choto bugs catching contests. Seriously, that'd be sort of rad. I love those. Are there any questions so far? Yes, in the front. What does the rendering models mean? Later in class, you will all be responsible for choosing an art medium and using it to apply your understanding of bug Pokemon and anatomy. We will have live models available, so you don't have to worry about drawing from memory. Wasn't about only a syllabus. No matter, we should have plenty of time to prepare before we start. I have a slideshow ready. To start us off with a bit of impersonation. Burr flips through images and wing scales and mandibles, emphasizing about each. Noon. And that concludes the lecture. Edmund, might I have an ear for your moment? Yes, of course, Professor. Crap, I hope it isn't about what Lance said. You've been winning quite a lot. Against Blue, Sharon, which is a good thing, of course. But that comes at certain expectations. Your Pokemon are not improving. Huh? Well, it's as you said. That Snorunt of yours has been in a couple battles now and nothing has changed. You've been very lucky that it's following your commands. I've never seen a Pokemon so well behaved. But even the most well behaved Pokemon are going to struggle against another. Twice its level. Oh well, how do I make him stronger then? Oh, what kind of idiotic question is that? You don't deserve to be in this school. Mr. Oak, we don't tolerate that sort of talk in the class. Besides, what's Kobukan Academy for if not to teach people how to train Pokemon? Seems Mr. Wells here is getting more of a bang for his buck. Psh, whatever. I'll be over here not wasting my time. Kinda feels like he already knows everything. He's just kinda wasting his own time then. Anyway, training. How do? You must criticize your Pokemon. Wait, what? Criticize? That's... I mean, Sky is my little buddy. I'm not sure why I want to do that. Criticize might be too much of a harsh word, but Bruno's right. You need to let your Pokemon know what they're doing poorly and when they're doing well. Otherwise, you'll just keep doing the same thing over and over again, never gain any experience. But I mean, I never done anything like that before. I mean, I even let my Pikachu back home get on my counter. What's your dream, Edmund? To be champion, of course, here. Well, for your sake, I hope you end up much better than me. But let me tell you, something they're smart, real smart, smarter than even the professors that study them know. But they need humans to do anything with those smarts. Human and Pokemon are a perfect pair. One's got power and the other knows how to use it. Or not that power for power's sake is a good thing, but that's a different lecture. Well, what should I do then, sir? If your Pokemon misses a move, tell them why. If they were too slow to react, encourage them to speed up. If they don't take your foe seriously, tell them off. Don't let your Pokemon give you anything less other than what they're capable of. How will I know when they're capable of, though? Some of the Pokemon you'll just have to study and learn that through experience. Otherwise, your type elective class should give you an idea what your Pokemon are capable of. Your electives will increase the maximum power of your Pokemon and contain your battles, such as the gym, will increase their actual power. I see, I'm jumping between electives, and if I keep focusing really hard on one elective, I could make my Pokemon type really stronger in a way. No, you'd still need to actually train your Pokemon through battle. There's not much you can do to speed that up besides waiting for your time to pass. Your classmates will eventually get stronger over time, so there'll be more challenging opponents who reward you more greatly than other teams. I see. Wait, what happens if I train a Pokemon battle before I've taken electives though? Am I capable of? If you take the elective after, that's fine. If you take the elective after, that's fine. You and your Pokemon will both remember the experience you can make it over the next time. One more thing. You will learn more from losing than you will from winning. But if you want to maintain your classmates' respect as well as your Pokemon's, don't purposely take a dive. Your Pokemon in the class aren't graded, but will notice if you're losing too much. Not that that should be a concern for you if you continue as you are. Anyway, your opponent for today is young man. I believe you're acquainted. Oh, so Ace over. Thanks for standing up for me back there. Do you mean what you said? Huh? About the battle team no matter what? Yeah, it'll be for me and my... Yeah, it'll be for me and Bolt. And if you want, for you too. Prove it. Uh-oh. Well, I just froze it, and I won. Oh, I leveled up to level 6, let's go! Let's go! Damn it, I let you down, Scorpy. I'm sorry. That was a good battle, don't you beat yourself up over it. Lance is right. Power's all that matters in this world. What? The power isn't what he thinks it is. Show me more of your show me more of your moves, Edmund. Hey, those battles were pretty good. Pretty lit. All of your Pokemon absolutely on fleek, fam. No cap. Man, I could eat a horse. Let me pick the table. Let me pick the table. No, fuck. I should be able to sit at the cheerful table. Same with this one. Save. Where is that professor? Do I actually not have... I have a feeling fairy might be it. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to see who the professor is. I'm just trying to see so I could... Okay, that ain't it. Psychic? Maybe. I don't think that's it either. Maybe flying? From the color, maybe. Nope. Water? Nissa, hello. I don't think that's it either. Rock. I'm not sure if that's her either. It looks a little closer. But I won't know until... Let me go ghost. Let's see. That ain't it. Fighting? Definitely not him. No, definitely not her either. Electric? That's definitely not him. I like that American theme. Fire. No, definitely not. The closest one is rock, but what the fuck? I'll just commit with the rock. You go to unfamiliar students and reader. Hey there. Hello. My name's Bia, what's yours? It's Edmund, I'm from Palatown in Kanto. You? Stone on side in Galler. It's a pleasure to meet you. Are you sure? What do you mean? I mean... hiccups. Excuse me, taking a drink. I don't want to assume you, but you're kind of... stony-faced. That's the ballpark. Apologies, due to my extensive physical training, my body and face barely have the involuntary movements. Oh yeah, that's how it works. Essentially, I have absolute no control over the physical aspect of my being. I do not flinch, I do not recoil, and I do not stumble. Consequently, I also do not emote. Wait a minute, you also look sad there. You must be imagining things. No, you're totally sweating now. Damn it. Wait, what? No, I thought I got to the point of I entirely discarded my involuntary reflexes. Wait, you want this? You better take responsibility for making my lose my 2-week streak. Your 2-week streak of without showing emotions? I accept no excuses. Whenever your schedule is unoccupied, meet me in the gym. You'll assist me in my training. I don't get what you want. Yeah. Just straight up leaves. What the hell? You spot someone, a somewhat familiar student, and go and greet her. Hi there. Hey, what's up? I was thinking of, I think you kind of looked familiar. Have I seen you somewhere before? Maybe. I've been in a few model. I'm not even sure what voice to give her. I've been in a few model magazines before. Oh, is that right? What's your name? I'm Edmund. Nessa. But I often went under other names. I was a minor until recently, though. You know, privacy concerns. Sure. So how come a model like you guys like you is in a Cobacon? Aw shit, was that rude? I mean, you've already got a career path, so at such a young age, you know, it's cool. I think I'm here because I'm afraid of it won't last. You know how water erodes rocks over millions of years? Time does the same. Does the same thing to beauty, which I guess it doesn't sound very modest. Sorry, not sorry. I know I'm hot. But you know, I'm not planning it to have what I have forever, so I need to have a backup plan. Makes a lot of sense. Besides, I always have an interest in Pokemon. I was actually on my way to get my first Pokemon when a recruiter saw me on the street. After the guy talked to my parents, we went back to the beach and I caught a Dreadnought. Back then, I figured that modeling would be something I'd do to fund my Pokemon career, and now it's the opposite. Hey, you're a good listener. You're probably only tolerating me because I'm gorgeous, but thank you anyway. Hey, I may have come up to you because you're not, because you're hot, but now I'm interested in you because of your story. I respect whatever opens the door, right? Look, I'm really busy this year, so I don't have any time for anything serious, but if you ask me on a date, I'll say yes. I'm flattered. Cool, I'm not gonna ask you in the classroom though. Thank God. Do not want to associate this place with dates. Call me, I'm free whenever. See you around. Dude, teach me. Our roommate's FMK, you know what you mean. I'm thinking I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Holy crap, she's gorgeous. I heard that. What's your name? Ethan, ma'am. Well, I'd like to make one thing clear to you. I really need to thank you. You're welcome, Mrs. Olivia, just Olivia, and definitely not Mrs. Not ever with my luck. I think our teacher needs therapy. What am I doing wrong? I stay in shape, I got a fancy job, and an empty ring on my finger. There's only one explanation, which brings me to the rock types. You know them. You probably don't love them. They're hard, they're solid, unbreakable, unlike my heart. Now here's one thing about rock types. Despite their reputation as strong defenders, almost all the strong ones focus mainly on offense. Can anyone think of what type it might be? Is it a rock type? Rock types I have favorable elemental matchups with against several powerful ones. Yes, that's right. Rock can be destroyed by fighting water and ground, especially that's not to mention the grass and steel. With so many weaknesses to a powerful type, one might wonder why even want to train rock types. Anyone? Their offense prowess is unmatched. Well matched by fighting some, maybe, but yes. Despite many of them present themselves, the best strategy for a rock type is to hit fast and hard and get out. Just like my exes. Oh boy, this is gonna be a death rating. Despite Olivia's pitiable mood, you learn quite a bit about rock type Pokemon. And that concludes our lesson. Finally, Sam's always fun to listen to, but my head's starting to swim after just 20 minutes of this lecture. Never mind 4 hours. Wait, were we supposed to have a quiz, weren't we? Despite your hesitation, everyone in the room shuffles off with their seats. Not so fast, I haven't dismissed you. I hope you all haven't forgotten about the quiz on every Monday and Thursday. Oh, what? When you said those were Mondays and Fridays. Oops, did I really? Oh well, if you studied, you shouldn't have a problem. Oh no. Okay, class, clear your desks and take your pencils. Today's quiz is pretty simple. So make sure you look at the stats beforehand. Remember, this is graded. The quiz. Pokemon? How are you expected to Dragon Rage? Back. Load. Do. All right. I feel like that was just meant to lose, because you literally can't. What was that text log? Hold on. Oh. Alright, research center. Invite Leaf. I'm driving by the research center. I also want to take a look with Sam. I'd love to go. Okay, cool. Leaf. Alright, impressive. Except 10 times bigger and cleaner. Doo-doo. And it's you, the one and only. What are you doing here? Me too. I mean, I didn't expect to see you here. Sam, Professor Oak, Oneat. She kinda geeking out. There's Nate. Helping with computer stuff, I guess so. Looking forward to seeing you again. I'm sorry I'm fucking dazed out, but I'm also I just want to know if I got that right. I need to. Oh, admin, you're good. You're here. Okay, Sam. I finally get to talk to you. What about? Let me ask you this question, lad. What do we have to talk about? My place in the academy? Yes, I can imagine that's a necessary discussion. Sam, please give me the straight answer. Why am I here? Why didn't you tell me? I'll give you an answer. Because you're going to have to work hard for it. Yeah, right. Classic Samuel Oak. Who's right there? Never know what to say. No, I do not. Okay, here comes the first fact. I'm Kobakon Academy, and you teach here. You didn't tell me, even though you have helped me plenty of times. So you didn't want me to know, however, you knew how much getting into Kokon meant to me. And you knew that if I knew you were working here, I'd ask you for help getting in. So you didn't want me to ask for help. That means that you either didn't want to help me, or you didn't want me to ask for help. Okay, I get it now. You didn't want to choose between you. Completely wrong, actually. What? That I never had any intention of recommending my grandson to the school. What? But why not? Do your best to answer that question, and then I'll give you my own answer. Well, I figured you could get into the school without your help, and you wanted to give him confidence. Let him know that he doesn't have to rely on your name. Once again, entirely incorrect. Then why? Why don't you try to answer that then? Answer the same question, Sam? Well, I do not believe my grandson deserves a spot in school. Oh, what? He's arrogant, cruel, and utterly refuses to learn, even from his betters. Further, though, I've tried. I barely have a relationship with that boy. He calls me on the holidays where I'm expecting him to send money, and that's it. His skills and training Pokemon are undeniable, but that doesn't not give him an excuse to callous disregard everyone but himself. Unfortunately, I know it all too well. He got these traits from. I was not the best father to his father, but even so. In any case, lad, Blue was not considerate in my sense on this matter. Then you didn't tell me because you were going to recommend me anyway? There we go. But Sam, I spent so much time writing those letters and applying and worrying about whether I'd get in. Well, if I told you that I was going to recommend you, perhaps you wouldn't have tried so hard. In any case, you're 18, out of school and unemployed. Can't imagine what wasted time would have been to good use. Did I make a miss in a daily run or two? Yes, actually. Hardly something worth caring about in the junction, I imagine. Oh, I skipped that. Not worth my limited time, as is. Speaking of which, you know how. Enough advice. I believe your answer is why are you here? Think it through. But wait. Kobakon is prepared to teach complete newbies in Pokemon training, but I still demands that you have high grades when it comes to math, science, and literature, and life outside of school too. There's no way I could have gotten with just your recommendation. You forced me in somehow? Yes, and how is not something that will be relevant? So you can end your train of thought there. Why? Never mind, I don't have to think about it. True. So there's some reason you want me here at school. It's not grades, not extracurriculars. What do I have? Oh, it's my memory, right? Being able to memorize every Pokemon and all their stats and stuff? No, it's related to most of the professors at the school have done that further. It's nothing that anyone in the Pokédex could do. Of course, your aptitude at memorization of all things is rather impressive. Most people have to use a Pokédex for that, so having all memorized is convenient. Though I seem to recall, yeah, I really wanted a Pokédex, but neither my mom nor I could. I were trainers, so we didn't seem to worthy to drop enough money on it. Well, I take your memorization as proof of my decision not to give you a Pokédex was the right one. Wait, you didn't give me a Pokédex on purpose? Now that next guess. This is a Pokemon thing, isn't it? Like, the way they call them around me? So you picked up on that as well. That's particularly correct, but it's more a symptom of a larger reason. This conversation's turning into an email. Well, lad. Please, Sam, I get that you're smart. Everyone else does, too. You're literally world famous for it. Please just tell me. Very well. You're aware the focus of my research has been Pokemon and human relationships, yes? Well, you represent a breakthrough, something that could even further the bonds between Pokemon and human more than ever before. Lad, I believe you possess a special ability. Like what? Very much like yes. Colleague in Sinnoh has interesting theories about the commonalities of human and Pokemon ancestry incidentally, but there's nothing here or there. Okay, am I taking crazy pills? Or humans can't have abilities? That's just not a thing, right? Or am I wrong? The answer to that is quite been the subject of many researches for almost 2 decades, certainly. There are many documented cases of human beings with psychic powers. Some have been known to talk to Pokemon or heal their injuries with touch. Others demonstrate extreme physical strength beyond the norm, and others have brain power that exceed our understanding of anatomy. The answer I'm arriving at is, well, yes, Edmund Wells. People and Pokemon like you instantly, from the moment they lock eyes with you, they know what you want to do. It's called Phrenergy. Isn't that just normal? It's hard to say. In my reclusive life as an academic, the research I have can certainly say that people don't tend to initiate conversations with me, but that could easily be my own failing. I'm sorry, Professor. I don't think you're right about this. I don't have some kind of superpower, some kind of aura. I just go up to people, introduce myself, and then their name. It's really that simple. Well, the difference between you and other people is far greater than that can be explained by a simple extroversion. No, I maintain my hypothesis is correct, and unless the data proves me wrong, I intend to maintain it. Data, what do you... That's why. You brought me here to test your theory, not because of anything I can do, or what I deserve, just because you want to prove yourself, right? Yes, I don't understand what you're upset with me. Why am I upset? I'm upset because... Well, slow down there. I'm upset, Sam, because it sounds like you don't think I deserve to be here. Like you brought me here just so you could answer your own personal questions. I don't know if you deserve to be here, neither do you. No one does until you graduate or fail. You're right. Well, can I help you with your research then? Graduate in 4 days? graduate in 4 days. You've been introduced to more people than you knew your entire life in Pallet Town. If my hypothesis is correct, by the time you graduate, you should have a great many friends and a team of strong and loyal Pokemon. So if you're right, does this mean I'm mind controlling people like that? I thought you might be concerned about that, so I made sure to discover the answer to that before there was ever a chance I'd tell you about this theory. No, lad, far from it. Rather than your true feelings becoming apparent to anyone that you talk to with, it's more than wearing your heart on your sleeves. It's giving your heart to another. People in Pokemon subconsciously know how they're feeling. How you're feeling, and even what you're thinking. To a certain degree, and because of that, they know you're just a friendly boy that's safe to be around. In any case, I hypothesize this is an ability that you'd be actually detrimental in the hands of anyone who wasn't as kind as you, and useless to anyone who wasn't as outgoing. I repeat, this is not mind control, nor does it make people like you. It just means your intentions won't be misunderstood. Oh, excuse me. And when you tell the truth, people believe it. In this world where everyone wants something out of someone else, and no one says what they mean, being able to know the intentions of other people, the person is truly reassuring. So wow, my Pokemon don't freak out because they know I'm gonna try to control them or abuse them, or be a jerk basically. That's my theory, based on the special Pikachu I gave you, and how I've seen wild Pokemon interact with you. The effect seems especially profound. What if I were to lie to someone, then would they believe me too then? Lad, when was the last time you lied to anyone? About anything? Fair enough. Don't worry about things like that. Things like that won't happen. Though if you must, I theorize that other people are far more likely to disbelieve your lies. I guess it still it feels kind of uncomfortable though. Like I'm getting an unfair advantage in life. Then feel free to put it out of your mind. Ignore my ramblings. Assume you're a bog standard student and just do your best in school that you got into fairly and squarely. Can't really do that now. Well, there you have it then. I really must be on my way to work now. Wait, yes, lad? Not everyone likes me. I mean, I met a couple of trainers on my first day here. I told them about circumstances here, and they pretty clearly lost interest, but that's not all. Oh? There's Lance. Oh, Mr. Lance, I guess. He got just so angry with me. Oh no, I'm sure that's not true. Lance is stern and stubborn, but I'm sure it's far more from his abilities to dislike promising students such as yourself. Guess Sam wasn't there at the battle expedition. Well, there's one more. Blue hates me as well. Always has. My grandson is a statistical anomaly. Well, within that margin of error, and if I'm to prove my hypothesis of 18 years correct, not worth considering. I feel kind of bad for Blue. Whenever I heard how his grandfather talks about him, but it's not like he doesn't deserve it. Well, guess I've got one more question then. How am I going to pay for Killxavi Academy? My first tuition payment is due in 6 months. To be honest, I don't think of that. I didn't think of that. What? Shit. Do I really have some sort of ability? Turn height as an inoffensive charisma. Is that what he meant? I can use it to not get kicked out of Killxavi Academy in 6 months. I hope. Night. Good, no one's back yet. I want to talk to Bull about my condition. Hey there, buddy. Did you miss me? Yeah, sorry. You'll have to get used to it. But I gotta keep this up between the rest of it. Remember? Come on, lighten up. Once my schoolwork starts cleaning up, we can. We'll have to. I won't have to be gone as much. I'm saying that, but Professor Oak is right. I need to start reevaluating myself as a Pokemon trainer, myself as a person. Yeah, I got some news, really big news. Just give me a second to sit down. It's been a long day. Oh, what the hell? I can't just sit here after all that. Sam thinks that I have some sort of ability to make people like me. Okay, fine. He explicitly said it wasn't an ability that makes people like me, but still, it feels like that. Hey, buddy, are you, like, actually my friend? Like, not forcing yourself into... Yeah, okay, I trust you. And if Sam's right, I've never known him to be wrong. Then there's something shady or evil about it. Maybe the best strategy is to really assume he's wrong and carry on as before. Say, Bolt, you haven't spent much time with Scotty, right? Would you like to? Alright. Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've kept them in their Pokeball. I know they're perfectly comfortable, but I think living with Bolt for so long makes me feel bad about keeping other Mon in their ball. In any case, make sure they're happy and get some fresh air. Riveting dialogue. At least Bolt seems happy and have other Pokemon to hang out with. That's a relief. I was worried that Bolt would have some trouble meeting new Pokemon, or he'd get jealous over being replaced or something. I wonder what Mom would think of this scene. She'd probably think they're just babbling, but I can tell that they're definitely talking to each other. Kind of think of it, Mom could never understand what Bolt was saying. She just throws the wild guesses based on whether Bolt sounds happy or sad, or even angry. Sometimes she gets it right, but more often than not. Can this really be just because Bolt and Sky trust me? Or are their trainers so busy trying to get their Pokemon to obey they never learn to listen? Alright, it's time to hit the hay, guys. I've got a busy day and to pretend that everything's normal tomorrow, so I should head to sleep early, and I want to go for a run when I wake up early in the morning. Come back, Scotty. You too, Bolt. Get some sleep. You can play with Scotty tomorrow, okay? Good night. Does anyone remember what reading about fairy type Pokemon? Edmund, you look like you're paying attention. Why don't you give him a bit of stab? Oh crap, what is he just saying? Reading fairy types, what should I say? Wit. The answer is that is simple. The reader's reading's opinion perfectly parallels that of well-known fairy researchers Professor Peach. Increasing your wit. Perplexity, Professor Oak seems pleased with the answer. That's exactly stuff like that dozing off, that make grades and palette down so bad. I really gotta focus up. Well, save, yes. Ice. Yes. Oh, ice class. Do you not like it? Nothing against this class. It's just that right now, I'm considering running it to Galar to be a Wooloo farmer and never open a book again. I'm not as young as I used to be, but Mama Melody does try to keep her up with the times. There are new move from Polita you simply must know about. It's called Ice Spinner. Doesn't it sound like fun? Your Pokemon will spin across the ground in a thin sheet of ice, like a little ballerina. And when it runs into your opponent, whoopsie, they'll take quite a tumble. The best part of the Ice Spinner sweeps are those nasty, confusing terrains in the battlefield. So now there's more psychic terrain stopping your ice shards. If you want to make your mother very happy, you could use it to clean the classroom. Melanie suggests tying ribbons to your Pokemon spinning Pokemon for extra burst of cuteness. May I have a word with you? Sure thing, Professor. I've noticed your snow runt is getting stronger. Good job. Thank you, sir. This is a critical time for your snow run. The first few levels will inform how your Pokemon evolve in all future battles. Right, a few more classes, a bit more studying, and they'll be speaking of your assigned partner today. Hi, Nate. I wanted to battle. I want to show you how to battle. Show me a good one, bud. Okay, let me save. Believe me, I'm not going to need that. When my team gets into gear, we take out the trash. What's with the grin? Oh, he's got 2 Pokemon, okay. Oh, I just one-shot him. Do you think that was funny? Yes, absolutely. The expression on your face as you realize, hahaha. Tell me you didn't create a team just to make that pun. No, I wouldn't go that far. I made the team, then that of the pun. That's very slightly better. Anyway, I'm kinda annoyed at myself for losing, but hey, these are brand new Pokemon. So what's your secret? You were in perfect sync with your Mon the whole time. No way that school's your school given a starter, right? Man, you wouldn't believe me if I told you my secret. That's cool. Some secrets gotta stay that way, right? I respect that. See you around, E. Jeez, is that the bell already? Go on then, get out of here. The real question is... Oh no, it's I can't choose back the table. I'll never know. I know I used to complain a lot about the Little Root High, but I kind of miss it now. That was high school, Brennan.
Things are meant to be a little harder in university.
This is way more than a little harder. This jump is like kiddie pool into the middle of the ocean.
So how are classes treating you, Edmund? Ready to crack yet?
It's alright. I think I'm managing alright. It's a little tougher than high school, but that's just something to be expected.
That was so cliche, spoken like a real square.
Come on, I'm just telling you what I think. You can't possibly rag on me for that.
I can and I will. Everyone has an opinion, Edmund, but you are more fun to listen to others.
Jeez.
It always gets a bit noisy during the day. Can't a girl unwind in peace? If you want to unwind, surely the more comfortable and quieter. I would, but I don't have time to go all the way to back there and the back in class in time. Besides, there's nothing more fun to do in my room. Hanging out with you guys is way more interesting.
We could move somewhere else if it's too loud.
Hey, I got an idea.
Serena, Callum, you were there for this. Some other people mentioned the gardens. Apparently the food is good enough for a picnic.
You have other friends? You bastard, you villain, you cur. I thought we had something special. To take my heart and shatter it, and cruel bandit, how could you? How dare you? Other friends, really? Really, oh jeez. Sorry, haha, I can't keep that up for too long.
A real knee slapper, you are. Where's my social like with Leaf right now? 2 out of 10. Wait, where's Dawn? 5.
Okay, but for real, who are your other friends?
Well, there's Hilda, Bianca, Hilbert, Whitney, Flannery, Nate, Dawn, Missy, Skyla, Rose, and Silver.
Dude, you've been here 5 days.
I mean, maybe he's just been a bit loose with his whole definition of friend.
Oh yeah, that's it, huh? Duh, I mean, I have those too, like dozens of names. I made a official friendship pact.
No.
Then they don't count. Not friends, sorry. Those are the rules.
Damn, I guess I never really had any friends then.
Don't worry, I'll make you an official team pact with you right now.
Sorry, I'm seeing myself for marriage.
We'll see about that.
Not that this is the conversation is illuminating, but were we heading out to the garden? Oh yes, right, of course. Hey, big man. Yeah, Ethan. Do you know what we were doing with that? Doing what? Like, all those people, he makes friends so easily. We've got a lot in common, you know? So I think we should be able to do it too. But, I don't know, it feels like he's got something I don't. Ethan, you're asking the totally wrong guy. From the moment I saw you two, I wanted to be friends with both you guys. Aw, thanks, man. Are you calling me big man because you forgot my name? Yes, absolutely, sorry. It's alright. It's Brendan, remember? Brendan. You're for friendin'? Now, come on, let's go catch up with the others. It can't just be a coincidence, right?
Isn't this refreshing? There's nothing quite like being outdoors instead of being indoors all day.
The great outdoors is right. There's one big garden. They could fit a whole school in the backyard of here. Looks like spring is in full swing. It's like I never left home. I hear Kalos is really beautiful in this region. I've always wanted to go there myself someday. Well, if you ever find yourself there, you should visit Komoran City. It has amazing views. You should see some of the paintings that I made with them. I have pictures. I almost saw all of them on my phone. Alright, that might be their best. Could you see if I like them? Really? That'd be awesome, actually. What about you, May? Hoenn anything like Kobacon? In terms of climate, I guess Hoenn's a little warmer by this time of year, but other than that, there's nothing really jumping out at me. I was hoping to see new Pokemon here, but since Kobacon is urbanized, there probably aren't a ton of indigenous species here. Alright then, let's take advantage of Green Kobacon just to have a nice spot. Yeah, about that. Most of the good spots are already taken. Oh, about that, most of the good spots are already taken, from the looks of it. Jeez, even out here? Just how many people have arrived at the school? Woohoo! There's an easy solution to this. Sure, what's that? What do you propose? Alright, I'll give you the first person a spot for 1,000. Evan, try not to make any new friends while we're gone. I think he's gonna be that one. Yes, the speed at which he ran was astounding. Well, perhaps we should also fan out with slightly less enthusiasm. Yeah, I mean, clearly he needs it. He needs it more than us. What is he gonna do to buy? New running shoes, maybe? The ones he's wearing are pretty old and worn and have holes in them. These for such a big arm, there's a little to no space. I think that's what he said. It's a pretty good spot. Took long enough. I just can't keep wandering around in this maze. Let me call it the group. Call Leaf. Are you there? Hey, you're calling me on my phone? Oh geez, look, the place I found is nice and quiet. Let's get everyone here in the... Alright, where are you at then? Oh, awesome, I was so focused I didn't even know it. I'm next to hedges with a lot of flowers on it, and I see the benches made of wood, I think. So you have no clue. I mean, I know in the garden. Speak up, I can't hear you when you're mumbling. Oh yeah, I told you, let me ask somebody around. Alright, you better have 1,500 on this. I thought it was 1,000. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, it's working. Hi. What? Please stay away, I promise I have nothing worth stealing, don't hurt me. I wasn't trying to, let me explain. Ah. Ow, my pride. That was... Is that a book? Is that from a book? I mean, it's a great book, but it doesn't have to do anything with Pokemon, you know. Oh, you're from Palatown in Kanto? Caladon. Bro, it's gonna turn out she's the fucking... person I'm missing. No, there she is. Oh my god. Very funny. Excuse me? I'm a doctorate. Wait, you're actually a professor? Oh, that's Professor Cherry. Okay. Wait, hold on. Text logs. He's really cool. What I think of Ethan, he's pretty cool, friendly though. There's something happening where we keep ending up in the same place at the same time. Did he tell you about me? Not so much. He just mentioned your name and said you were his homeroom teacher. Seems like he had some sort of history. That's one way to put it. I actually used to be his babysitter since his dad always was working. He basically like a little brother to me. Oh my god, can you tell me the embarrassing stories about Ethan, right? Can I? Ah, damn, sorry, Doctor. I'd love to hear more about Ethan, but I gotta find a place for those of my friends to eat. Oh, if you're having a picnic out here, that's a nice idea. Do you want to use this area? Eric and I were just about to leave. Yeah, or actually, do you know how to get here, or what section this is? The Oreo license. Despite my accent, I'm not from an actual farmer. I don't know what those are. Alright, oranberry trees. Alright, I think I saw some signs posted up in the Oran Grove a while back, so thank you. Thus, I can finally sit. I can sit at the quiet table. Let's fucking go. Well, we're better be pretty fast. The lunch is almost over. Alright, 9 while we're on the way here. I guess that's one way to put it. What was that? Sorry guys, I learned Pokemon from books. Kinda hard to convey what Pokemon cries sound like through text. Wait, what? How do you know this? That's my girl. Yeah, that's right. It's a Venonat. It's a bug type. Come on, baby, let me catch it for you. Let's go. Calamari. Sound like Lance there. Excuse my old habits. Regardless of the strength, Demi is very young. She still attends this academy after all. I can't see her as championship material. What, 'cause she's young? The national champion of Unova is like 6. 12, actually. You can remember that, but you can't remember your name. Or remember a name. What's that, a national tournament, though? It's the most important event at the student training schools look forward to. Or at least any training school worth their salt. Especially Kobakon, the region isn't large enough to support tradition. 8 gym challenge 4 times a year, roughly every 3 months. Everyone in Kobakon has which is quarter clashes. With those 2 Qs, it's very dumb anyway. The QQs are a bunch of single elimination tourneys on the same time. You'll have to win 3 times. If you win, you eliminated 7 other people. Personally, sounds like it's 3, of course. Maybe it's just in their accent, but the way these 2 say eliminate, it sounds like they mean kill. So you're a finalist in the quarter clashes in a year. You're allowed to participate in the national tournament at least the end of the year. And the winner of that gets to fight champion in the title. This year the winner will become a champion, Cobacon current champion. Just spitball here, but has Cobacon Academy ever become a champion? A champion, no. A student, no, not to my knowledge. Though the majority of Cobacon champions have been alumni. Huh. Look at that book. The next class. Finally, following a particular nasty glare from Leaf, Ethan leaves you in Leaf alone. How much time do we have? And well, you know, you've been waiting all this time, so this, so you need this. So, wait, what is she? Is it 2000? Oh. Wait, no, Leaf, you didn't need to. I mean, I could tell you were joking. Hey, it's alright. Just take it, okay? How do you... Only someone who really needs it would run that fast. Besides, you never answered me when I asked you could afford it to evolve Bolt now. I'm not too proud to reject this, but I have to figure this out on my own. I rely on my friends a little too much already. What? No, you don't. I really do. You've never seen it before, but if I don't have someone backing me up, I just shut down. Well, hey, you'll always have someone backing you up. You're always too popular not to have that, right? I hope so. For a while, Blue was my only friend in Palatine. When he stopped being my friend, I decided I was never gonna let that happen again. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna get fit, read everything I could get my hands on, and make friends with everyone I talked to. I do so, and I could make sure I never lost friends again. Well, I think you're probably safe. The only one thing that could wipe all your friends now would be a meteor. I'll keep an eye out on the forecast. Alright, so where are you planning, or maybe could you get some new running shoes? Oh no, I keep these things on purpose. I could totally get new ones, I just like the smell. Gross. Very cute, very green. I like Leaf. But damn. Dawn is my priority. Leaf is probably my second choice. And then we'll... Jeez Louise, Edmund. 12-step program. User choice is Leaf. I can quit anytime. A meteor, huh? Alright, well... Back to Dragon class, I guess. Don't talk to me, man. I just was rolling. I was just rolling for one roll away before I'd have a sparked pity. Those are definitely words. A show of hands, how many of you can rely on the move Dragon Rage? I expected as much. Its fixed damage is gifted to the invoice no matter how meddling your power. Dragon Rage will clear your path of weaklings. But only the foolish use it as a crutch. Using Dragon Rage is an act of scorn, and a dragon's response to enemies beneath its notice. It represents the barest flicker of a dragon's true power, and deals no elemental damage. Nor does it grow in strength, neither will the wielder. Dragons will reveal the true might to those who they respect and convey it through other moves. The stronger the enemy, the less Dragon Rage will accomplish. It has no place in champion level teams, and moving past is a minimum expectation. In the class, the first sign up of Dragon is trust. Player rents for a while about moves and breed weaknesses. Alright, evening. And with the end of the intrusion, Industrial Revolution, new technologies were made widely available to the public, including the fossil restoration machines. Now, who can tell me about the fossil restoration machine first? It appears we've been saved by the bell. Okay, students, make sure to look over the readings online tonight. It'll be posting supplementary readings for those of you who are confused today. Based on the groaning I heard during the lecture, I think that almost all of us. Thank goodness this lecture is over. I'm feeling kind of fossil myself. Yeah, I don't know that stuff's irrelevant to students like us, but I already know all that junk about fossils. You know about the fossils where you're not excited? Sure, making them alive again is cool, but getting them... Ew, Edmund, can you really see me digging in the dirt just for dusty old caves for some dumb rocks? Can we save this talk about fossils? Can we save this talk about fossils for enough? My voice is just fucking wild, and I can't fucking remember their differences. So you're planning on it now, May? Heading out with Bren? Yeah, but I think that guy over there wants to have a word with you. Gary? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, Gary's been staring at you for a good while now. Though he was just checking out your ass, I'm pretty sure he's not anymore. Does that mean he wants something from you? I don't know, I'm not interested in finding out. If you say so. Anyway, about today. I think I was about visiting. Yo, loser! The Academy Library, since I still didn't get a chance to see if there's... Hey, I'm talking to you. Oh, my mistake. Wow, dumb and deaf. Just how clueless are you? Buddy, you've been on Edmund's case since day one. Give it a rest already. Yeah. What's with you? He's done nothing to you. You two again. So you like holding hands behind girls all day, Edmund? Can't you even fight your own battles? What was that? For real, what do you want this time, Gary? Is this another one of your pointless challenges? There's nothing pointless about my challenge. There's nothing pointless about this one. This is real deal. What exactly makes this one different from the last time? This time I'm not gonna pull any punches. I'll make you admit it was all luck on Tuesday. He really has a one-track mind for this type of stuff. What's going on here, buddies? You guys having a shouting contest? If they were, Edmund be losing real hard. I wish Gary would just... Gary's voice wouldn't carry so far. We would have stirred up so much... We wouldn't have stirred up such a small crowd. Come on, Gary. Do we have to do this right now? Look, can't we just do this later? Like... Ha! Not in your life! Do. It doesn't look like he's going to take no for an answer. Alright, Gary, have it your way. But if I win, you gotta stop all this crap. Enough picking fights, no more bad-mouthing all of it. It's getting really old. I have no idea what you're talking about. Whatever is fine. Whatever, fine. Like that's never gonna happen. But if I win, you admit that you'll always be a second-rate trainer compared to me. Does this guy have an inferiority complex or just hate your guts? I don't really know. If you're whispering when you're done whispering, hurry up and let's get started. I don't have all day. Alright, even though you're the one that started all this. Let's go. Wait, no. Yeah, we gotta save. Yes. Well, what's the issue? What's the issue? We're in a not combat zone battling here, that's breaking the rules. God, you're such a pansy. Call me whatever you want, I'm not breaking school rules on my first week. Get over your ego. Fine, we're doing this in the battle hall. Let's go already. You really going along with this? I said I would, wouldn't I? Besides, what I said is kinda true. Tuesday was just a practice match. This is one's personal. So you're gonna whip him so bad he's gonna stop messing with you? That's the plan. That sounds like a great time. I can't wait. For a second there, I didn't think you were going to accept his challenge. I can't tell from your expression if you think I'm accepting his challenge was a good thing or not. Obviously it was good. You don't get any stronger unless you accept challenges. Alright, well, I'm off to kick his ass then. Make sure you're prepared. I've been watching his battles. He still can't control his Pokemon like you can. But he's training them hard. Quickly, too. Thanks, Hilbert. Does that mean we're friends? You're slightly less obnoxious than him, hence my support. Push it and I can flip the side very aggressively. Or very easily. Thanks. Sorry guys, I need to drop this bag off my dorm. Wait, what for? Hilbert just gave me a clue. He's referred to Blue's Pokemon as them. That means Blue brought another. Probably one from home. And is planning to outnumber me. Oh no, how can you win? It'll be tricky, but I think I can fight fire with fire here. I have a plan. If I could get my ears for a minute. Here we go again. I wonder if if they're even gonna let us after what happened last time. I had to wait this entire time just for you to get it changed. Let's get a move on. Hurry up and ask them to let us use the arena already. Why me? This is your idea. The captain has said I wasn't allowed to show my face here until battle team starts up. Janie banned you? Seriously, you're right. Serves you right. Getting all up in her face like that. Shut up and just ask already. Wait, this means that we can't use the battle if you're not allowed here. But that's a damn shame. I'm willing to make this exception. Janine, big fan of your work. Saw that battle on Wednesday. Very impressive. Flattery won't get you anywhere into the battle team. More than that, guys. Self-aggrandizing will. Noted. Hey, how does your Venomoth have 5 moves? Secret shinobi technique. Don't worry about it. Sure. So are you battle team guys doing anything right now? No, it's just me and a couple of other graduates. And I heard you were talking about allowing you two to use the arena for your battle. Really? Just like that? I thought Gary was banned from the battle hall. He is, but you're not. Wouldn't be fair to kick you out because of something you didn't do. Hey, that's pretty nice, thanks. Yeah, we're on schedule. Come on, and we'll get you two started right away. Nice trying to get out of this. Unfortunately for you, there's no weaseling out of this one. Now get in here and take your beating like a man. You sure are running your mouth a lot for someone who lost me before. I told you, I wasn't serious last time. And I'll prove it to you this battle. Let's just get this over with. This is for real, right? About time you got serious. I'm not holding back this time. Hey, Hilbert, you shut up. Your grasp of the obvious is ironically clad, as ever. Well, I'm happy you're here, even if you're not. Just beat him, there's no time for all this sediment. That's the plan. My boy Hilbert. And Leaf is here too. Hey Leaf, thanks again for Oh, believe me, I want to see this guy's stupid mouth shut as much as you do. I've never seen such a worst case of big fish in a small pond syndrome. So you got any helpful tips before I dive in? Oh yeah, no. You don't need any helpful tips. If you can't beat him now, you'll never beat him. And since you already did, this is in the bag. I'll cheer you up from the sidelines and streaming the whole time. Thing to May. Now wipe that stupid look off your face and show him what you got. Well, alright then. Here goes nothing. Let me save, so I don't have to go through all that dialogue. Holy shit, what is... I have all these Pokemon? Ready for a trip to the dumpster? Yep, I've got my name right here. Don't be so goddamn cocky. I've got a little trick up my sleeve this time. Yeah, so do I. Fuck. What? That's crazy. All right. All right, we're just gonna load. I'm save scumming here, but you know, fuck it. Fuck. Level 18. There's no way, bro. Alright, so I... Pokemon. Do I have anything in my bag either? Fuck. I feel like this is... I'm not sure if I'm even meant to win this, but I want to. I should be able to. No, that wasn't it. Then maybe I have to paralyze. I will set up beforehand. That might be what you have to do. I'm not really getting. Damn. Uh. You know, what if I just... Can I... Actually, let me load. Can I change my... Expand. How can I change my... I was hoping I could change my Pokemon layout, but... We're just gonna max this shit out. Oh, damn. Damn. Well, back to load. We got pretty close though. Bro, he's just so fast, that Pidgeotto. Damn. Bruh. What is the combination here? Holy shit. I feel like that's just a waste. Is Venonat the... But I feel like I gotta use disable somehow. Select. Alright, so disable isn't permanent. That's kind of a shame. Even when confused, he fucking hits me? Fuck. Fuck. I feel like there's a secret way, I just don't know quite yet. What the fuck? Electric normal. What a bad start. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and that didn't do anything, I feel like this is more rigged than the other fight. That one quiz with the fucking dragon. Yeah, I don't know. That's so like ass. I should have swapped out there. Even when paralyzed, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we will save. My Eevee can, or Yeah, that ain't gonna... Yeah, that's so ass. The stats are just not there. I don't have anything in my bag either. What are these stats around just fucking... If only with -3 I'm still just fucking losing all that. I'm just not hitting at all. Come on. Ah, fuck. Fuck. That's so close to, fuck. Poor guy didn't stand a chance. Well, alright, Pikachu, Snow and I can't remember the lizard dog. That's what we're gonna call him. I'm sorry. Holy shit, that was a crit. What's this? What's my luck there? Okay, there we go. Take advantage while it's confused. Back. That might be Jover. Damn. So close. Does it say my defense can't go any higher? My accuracy is not that low, come on. That. Yeah, it's kind of a game right there. Yeah, I don't know even why I try Venonat or Bolster. Their stats are just so low. Bruh. This is already bad. Oh, he's already frozen, so I can't sass Vex. Okay. Noted. Uh... It broke out of freeze that fast. God damn. Fuck. And just kind of like up the chance whether he's gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up. It literally just goes full on attack mode sometimes. More often than not. Alright, this is it. It's not enough. Even with -3 defense. This might be my last try. It's been about 6 hours. Damn it. Fuck.
It's literally right there. Fuck, it's in the red again. Alright, I might have to use the human. Hold on, I know I said one more, but hold on. Human shield tactic is working. Human shield tactic is working. Torchic. Okay. Come on, you're failing me, Scotty. Come on. Back. Venonat. Come on. Come on. It was right there. It was paralyzed and everything. I'm getting so close yet so far. thought. So it has a... Yeah, that's Jover. Oh. Ooh, let's go. I win. Suck my dick, Gary. It took a few hours. What the hell? You had 6 Pokemon? You had a level 18 Pidgeotto? You used someone else's Pokemon. And you used a Pokemon you've been training for about 8 years. That was cheating, asshole. Look who's talking, Gary. The only reason you won is because you cheated. I refuse to accept the result of the battle. I have the power of time and God on my side. Get fucked, Gary. Gary, you know I would have had a chance against your Pidgeotto without borrowing my friend's Pokemon. That's right, it's your only chance. You never will, never have and never will. I literally beat you. You did it. I knew you could beat it. Let's go. I guess I have to give you some credit. I'll admit, I didn't expect you to win. It also didn't occur to me you could borrow a friend's Pokemon. I was just indicating you should grab your Pikachu. You give me a lot to think about. Well, verdict? If I didn't know which ones were your Pokemon, I think they were all yours, and you'd had them for years. I suspect that you start commanding Gary's Pidgeotto mid-battle, and it would listen to you more than it does. Aw, thanks. Let's go, we beat fucking Gary's ass. It's so good, it's so rewarding after so long. It's not a compliment, it's a power. It's not a compliment, it's power. While power exists, someone's going to want to take it. You are right, that's all you get. Look at that, even Mr. Serious guy I complimented you. And it's Hilbert being Hilbert. I've gotten pretty used to him already. That's 2 in a row for you. Think that's enough to put Gary in his place? No chance in his dreams, though. No chance in his dreams, though. But a promise is a promise. Gary agreed to stop messing with you. Yeah, but it's far from the first time we had a battle where we promised stop messing with me. But it's like one of 3 times I've actually won. I swear I used to have nightmares about that Pidgeotto now, apparently. It wasn't supposed to be like this. He makes it really hard to feel sorry for him, like he's desperate for a win, but all his wounds are self-inflicted. Or at least very avoidable. Hey Blue, look, you did well, but... Don't even lecture me. You actually believed you're better. Get over yourself already. You lost the match, now quit being such an ass. You made a promise, you've got to honor it. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. What? You promised. You'd stop... when you promise something, that means you promised. What the hell are you on about? Are you... Is your just keeper or some shit? That's enough. That's enough. Oh boy. Lance, look at you. Lance, you look at me now. With all my KO'd Pokemon. Oh boy, well I figured that Well, it figures he'd show up, but why now? It's you. The battle is over. Hurry up and shake hands. You're inconveniencing the other trainers. That goes for everyone else too. Unless you're with the battle team, be gone from here. Except you. You stay. Me? What did you do, Edmund? I guess you weren't at the exhibition match after all. Well, I think this is going to be part 2 of that. Well, I'm bored already, so keep it to yourself. Later. Alright, I guess I gotta go. I'd stick around, but I'd rather not get Janie's bad side. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I see you. Oh boy, I better look up for more ranting. Wait, Lou's still here? You're there. I thought I told you to leave. You're the supervisor of a battle team, right? You're Lance. I won't tell you again. Leave. Wait, you were watching our match, right? I think it's pretty safe to say that I have the skills to get into the battle team. Janine over there won't admit it, but I sure can recognize talent. No. But didn't you? I said no. Get out of here. You're not helping your case by being by begging us to sign you on every day, you know. It's, well, frankly a little embarrassing. Further, I trust the judgment of the captain battle team, absolutely. If the captain says you get in, then you do so. Similarly to say, if you don't, you don't. Do not attempt to subvert the chain of command regardless of my status as the champion. I am the battle team's supervisor or advisor. What's up with that? You're making the biggest mistake of your lives for not having me on the team right now. The best thing that happened to the school. So I deserve to be here now. You're supposed to be Professor Oak's grandson. You boast and preen, and but you're so uncertain of your own skill that you refuse to earn your spot on the team like any other student. You don't know anything about me. You think you're some big shot just because you run things around here? Show some respect. One more word out of you, and I'll have you thrown out of this building. Janine, allow me. This is the second time this week a brand new student has presumed to make character judgments about me. And yet, though you are a modicum more polite, I find your words far more tiring and worthless to listen to. This is not a position a battle team hopeful wants to be in. Be gone. Wow, I need to start taking tips from these guys to save myself from Gary's induced migraines. Now then, our business with you. You look very familiar. Have we met before? Well, I look pretty familiar, similar to Ethan, if you ignore our hair anyway. The kid's a new student. He's only been here for, 5 days? According to Blue, his name's Edmund. Edmund, I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere. Never mind. You said you had business with me. It's kind of getting late, so I need to get back before curfew. Don't worry. This won't take long. We just wanted to ask a few questions about your team. You command a team very extremely diverse and Pokemon flawlessly. They respond to your commands with swiftness and champion trained Pokemon. How long have you had the team for? My Venomoth didn't get a word in. Get a word. I was saying till the middle school, and I've had him since I was 4. So you put your team through some intense training. Why haven't any except the Pikachu got evolved yet? Well, actually, only the Snorunt and the Pikachu are mine. I borrowed the other 4 from my friends and for the battle specifically. Crap, that's not against the rules, is it? Well, whatever. I say here. Whatever I say here, I can't let them find about Sam's Phrenergy theory. If he's right, that's something I need to keep private. And I really do anything particularly special. I just told them what to do. I just told them what I wanted to do, and they listened. Oh crap, that's a lie, wasn't it? I've always been awfully at lying. What was that all along of that? Are you serious? Yeah, 4 of those ain't even his. He's totally cheating, right? What are you trying to pull, Edmund? I thought I told you to keep your mouth shut. In any case, there has to be something else. Working with Pokemon, let alone battling with them, just isn't that simple. Jeez, there's no belief there. There's just no belief there. I'm second guessing everything I'm saying. The ability is really becoming complicated. I just wish I knew it existed. Do you use hand signals or something? Specific vocal commands? Come on, give us something to work with here. I really don't know what else to tell you. They understand me, I can understand them. I started to feel like a broken record here. Okay, these were your friends' Pokemon, are you saying? Like champions? Did they put them through intense training without raising their level? No, my friends are just other students. I just met them last Friday. Okay, you said the Pikachu was yours, right? What about... I should have known. I should have known. Now I remember. You're that one with runt with the Pikachu. Aw, crap. Wait, this kid? The one that you were complaining about before? Small world. I sure think of the time I wasted listening to your pitiful meanderings. You had no idea what you were talking about from the beginning. You understand me, I understand them. To say such things, you mock the very foundation of Bokukan Academy. I have something more to say to you. Lance, take it easy. I think he was just being serious. If he is, he is not intentionally wasting our wasting our time. He is direly delusional, and we we have ever more reason to show him the door. What's his problem all of a sudden? It's like his personality completely turned itself on its head when he remembered who I was. I was hoping to get some information out of you, but it's clear that you're just a waste of everyone's time. Why are you still here? Has anyone ever told you your privileged life? Told you? No one. The grandson of Professor Oak, losing to someone like him. What an embarrassment. You could have beaten him, but you were lacking finesse and discipline. Even with the absurd level of advantage, you struggled. Your match was a travesty to watch. Call me an amateur, but but even I can't stop myself from smiling at Gary getting scolded at like that. It's sort of refreshing to see something else happen that's not me. You got a problem with the way I do things? I'll take you on myself. Acting so high and mighty just because you have a few trophies? Yeah, I know. Of your accomplishments, or lack thereof. Yeah, you might have been champ 2 regions, but how many tries did that take you? One of the Elite 4 literally died of old age before he ever beat her. I just about had enough of your disrespect towards Lance. If you didn't If you don't get out with your face in 10 seconds, we're gonna have a big problem. Discretion is better, part of valor, Blue. Edmund, you won't be able to rely on your friends. You'll be left alone and powerless one day. You'll be left alone and powerless one day. And you're not even the third-rate trainer compared to me. Get out. I thought I was a second-rate trainer. When did I get demoted? And why haven't you left yet? Leave, you have no business here with us. On my way out. Just a second, Lance. I'd like a word with him if you're okay with that. I see no point. Do what you want. I take my leave with you. Leave of you. If you need me or something, you know where to find me. Gee, now that we have some privacy, I'd like to talk a little bit more about you and your Pokemon. You said you only had your starter in the snow run for a short while, but you two can understand each other what you're saying without a hitch. And it's the same way with your Pikachu. I mean, you're hiding something obviously, but I think you're straight up lying. You believe me? Finally. I was just starting to feel like everyone was in the room was against me. Yeah, but you might prefer if I didn't believe you. I mean, I'm going to try and use the heck out of it, actually. Use? What do you mean? You said the 4 Pokemon were actually your friend, weren't actually yours? Never trained with them before? Yeah. Well, that's really interesting because you can do that with Pokemon that are stronger than the ones that you have on hand. Then we could just hand you a couple strong Pokemon and you could go to town. As long as you're able to borrow, you wouldn't have to train at all, which would save us so much time. She's looking at me like she's a spider figuring out the best way to eat me. I'm not sure if I can help that much. I mean, I'm still figuring out what I can, and can't do with Pokemon. Yeah, duh. And this is how we figure it out. Testing you until you break. Could we stop right before that point? You can tap out any time. After I let you, I mean. I kind of feel like something is awakening me. Hey, you alright? You look pale. Oh yeah, it's just been a long day. Yeah, it's getting late. Right. You should probably head back. Right, thanks. Oh, hold up. You're cool with being pushed to your breaking point, right? There. You got some nerve. I won the proven battle over and over. Borrow some stronger Pokemon and your current Pokemon won't cut it for the tryouts. Never mind that you only have 2 of them. What are you saying? Well, I'm gonna see you at the battle team tryouts on the 19th, right? Absolutely. +2, +2. Good boy. Now get to bed. If you're not back soon, security will catch you. Yeah, I have a lot more luck escaping than if I was a pizza, at least according to Hilbert. Remember, 19th, be there. Oh, she like me. What a day. I agreed to meet Brendan and May for dinner without a second thought, but I haven't paid any attention to the conversation of the entire team. How did your day go, man? You seem pretty down. Me? Nah, I'm fine. Just a little tired. Still haven't found out where to buy energy bars from the school. You've been tired a lot lately. You should try to take it easy one of these days. Oh, believe me, I've been trying.
I bet you're tired. I'm surprised you managed to crawl out of that situation in one piece. Seems like you just love getting into trouble.
Man, trouble seeks me out. And trouble has a spiky reddish brown hair.
Well, I know that'll cheer you up. What are you guys doing this weekend?
Oh boy, let's see. I got a ton of homework for both homeroom and my electives. Get this, we gotta read 3 chapters, 3-page report.
Well, I was thinking we can go out in the fields outside school and catch some wild Pokemon.
Is that even allowed?
Yep, I asked around all the teachers and they gave me okay. Apparently all the Pokemon in the fields were originally imported from our other regions. Just from the other students here. Just like the other students from here.
Really? That's important.
They just imported Pokemon from other regions. I hope they remember to do their research on maintaining native ecosystems.
That is really convenient. I didn't even know the imported Pokemon thing was legal here.
We should invite Serena and the other guys too. I bet they'd be pretty upset if they found out we forgot about them.
Definitely sounds good to me.
Okay, so it's decided. Let's all meet up at the entrance first thing in the morning and to catch some Pokemon. Yay, I'll be looking forward to it.
But my homework. I should bring Bolt and Scotty with me too. Might be a good chance to see them in action.
Speaking of which, everyone else is probably bringing their Pokemon too.
Now that'll be interesting to see.
I should keep an eye on which Pokemon my friends are letting me borrow for the upcoming battle team tryouts.
Oh geez, I still need to tell everyone about that.
I mean, she basically invited me to apply. I guess she doesn't know about Lance's dogma, but she saw how he acted and didn't seem to care about that, so.
Your mind races, but you eventually manage to drift off to sleep. Very excited.
Oh boy, Saturday. Another perfect day.
Oh yeah, no, we'll probably save it there. It's already 6:30. Or we're already at like 6 hours and 30 minutes, so that's pretty good though. Alright, well, I'm gonna head out. I appreciate you all for coming in. Whether before and or after stream, I always say it. Feel free to hit that like, comment, and or subscribe button. Comment something, interesting, your favorite Pokemon maybe. But yes, we will return with more wild Pokemon catching, and probably finish out the rest of whatever we have. I just really wish I had more to play with on this fucking game, but only can cross my fingers and hope that they get the next bit out. That, and I might just play offline to min-max relationships, see where that takes me. But yeah, I shall see you all later. Always appreciate it, as said before, and bye.
Be hard now, I'm carrying dead weight, digging my own grave, I did it my own way. I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive. My apartment is a coffin that I'm carried inside, and I'm coughing cause I'm often off of various highs. Got me wondering, does anybody care if he dies? Yeah, it's getting hard for me to keep my head straight. Had a heavy heart, now I'm carrying dead weight, digging my own grave, I did it my own way. I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive. My apartment is a coffin that I'm carried inside, and I'm coughing cause I'm often off of various highs. Got me wondering, does anybody care if he dies? Yeah, it's getting hard for me to keep my head straight. Had a heavy heart, now I'm carrying dead weight. Digging my own grave, I did it my own way. I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive. My apartment is a coffin that I'm carried inside. And I'm coughing cause I'm off and off of various highs. Got me wondering, does anybody care if he dies? Yeah, it's getting hard for me to keep my head straight. Had a heavy heart, now I'm carrying dead weight. Digging my own grave, I did it my own way. I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive. My apartment is a coffin that I'm carried inside. And I'm coughing cause I'm off and off of various highs. Got me wondering, does anybody care if he dies? Yeah, it's getting hard for me to keep my head straight. Had a heavy heart, now I'm carrying dead weight. Digging my own grave, I did it my own way. I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive. My apartment is a coffin that I'm carried inside. And I'm coughing cause I'm off and off of various highs. Got me wondering, does anybody care if he dies? Yeah, it's getting hard for me to keep my head straight. Had a heavy heart, now I'm carrying dead weight.